Hello. We're back.
Hello,
And
everyone.
what? Whoa!
Yeah.
We're here. Wow.
It's
Crazy.
our time now.
Crazy.
Yeah, we're right on time.
Right
Uh-huh.
on time. Like we always are. Every day.
Uh-huh.
Technically,
Every day.
if
Yeah,
we
this
start
time
right
we
now,
just
we'd be early.
this time we just talked about our random bullshit off screen.
Yeah. We're talking about Naruto. It's very important.
I don't know about
I
that.
would not try to go that far.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it important.
It was very
Everyone
important.
get
No.
ready. We've been lying to you. Our next campaign isn't Aegis. We're going to be running a Mutants and Masterminds Naruto game.
Oh god.
Okay, so I'm just gonna set that one out.
I wish to be from the Blood Mist Village.
Okay.
No, I wish that fate on no one.
What happened in the... No, I'm not asking.
Well,
I'm not
Ava,
talking.
it's called the Blood Mist Village for a reason.
I don't believe you.
Now it's the Hidden Mist Village.
I think they called it the Blood Mist Village because they thought it would be funny to name it that.
Technically, any mortal in front of Moses' fist is in the Blood Mist Village.
They become a mist of blood, yes.
Actually, I might have stolen that joke. I think I saw it on Reddit where people were like, "Oh, mist form's a great power," and someone else was like, "Anything in front of a Bruja has mist form."
It's good that way.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back.
I'm
Vampire
ready to die and or kill, or both, or either.
Oh,
I've sent Camper my dastardly plans.
Yep.
Why are your plans dastardly?
Don't worry about that.
Because Moses is a terrorist. We've established this.
Yeah, just
Maya
hope
has,
that you get your van on the way to the airport, bitch.
Maya has canonically stayed in Discord. I'm going to resub to our Twitch only when Lola does, so I'm now financially incentivized.
Well, I mean, yeah,
This
just
feels
because
like
I've been using my my Prime sub for our channel,
This feels
and
like a bribe.
and it's been long enough that I have to resubscribe now, but that'd be funny.
Oh,
See,
I think this would be funny to mention on stream because I forgot about it, and so I'm gonna save it to now to say it.
What's up?
Randomly in the middle of the week, I got $50 in my bank account.
Oh.
From who?
Huh.
Apparently from Twitch.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
From Senior Twitch.
Yeah. So
is that our yearly paycheck?
we got $50, baby, to spend however we want it.
Hey!
Wow.
Oh, dude, we can buy so
What are
much
we gonna-
strawberry milk with that, though.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
So we gotta think. What are we gonna spend our $50? We're gonna get a cameo from Joe Hendry. That's what we're gonna do.
I could get another blah. I could get another commission.
We have $50 whole dollars to do
$50?
whatever we please with. What will we do?
We could save it.
Yeah, we can get art.
Damn, that's a dumb idea. Let's spend.
Oh, we
it
should get
all.
emotes.
I
Let's get
think we
let's
should-
get custom emotes.
I think we should put it into cryptocurrency.
No,
Take that
Let's
$50 and
not.
invest in stocks.
no,
Yeah. Stocks, which are like cryptocurrency, but better.
no.
Because they're actually based on
Yeah, no,
real thing.
You know, I could definitely
I
get
think we
like
should take a
emotes
trip
from
to
somewhere for
Vegas
like
and
50
gamble
or
it all
less. I
away.
think.
Well, we have plenty of time to think of what we're gonna do with that $50, and it's probably gonna go
Okay.
to paying somebody for a copyright violation.
Yay!
Yeah.
Oh, wait, so, hold on. Wait, how much does a copyright violation cost? How much licensed music can we use?
I don't know. We could play Not Like Us because it's copyright free.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. I thought that was Kaiba's song fromYu-Gi-Oh!
No,
but
no, not
that's,
that one. The one by Kendrick
that's you,
Lamar.
not-
Still
that's
okay,
you, not me.
but not the same.
What if the Kaiba song was also by Kendrick Lamar?
What if we got Kaiba's voice actor for $50 to sing Not Like Us by Kendrick Lamar?
Dude, I would...
I don't think he can say some of the words in that song.
We'll bleep it out. We'll bleep it out.
No, it's fine. Let him improvise. Let him say whatever he wants.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, switch out any term like that with a card name.
Oh, yeah. What's a good card that begins with an N, Camper? From Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's well, the race card first of all.
Oh my god.
How many N-word cards are there?
Oh, there are so many,
Jesus
dude.
Christ.
Oh, what's a good rant? Oh man, you put me on the spot. There's like thousands of these fucking things.
I tried thinking
I
of one
can't
and
wait for the first one to be
thought-
like a H.P. Lovecraft style naming convention.
Let's see. Do I just
The first thing I thought of was unfortunately not a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
What did,
Here. This is pretty close.
yeah.
Naglfar, Gene Raider, Boss of Fire.
Haha. Ooh, I don't like how that one sounded.
Hold on, if I go to the N-Eyes, let's see if we... I
Pushing a
missed
little
it.
close there, camper.
E,
Ah,
E.
Nickel Pickler.
Here we go.
What do we got?
I'm scared.
Let's see.
I'm scared for you.
Of course, what am I thinking? The staple card, Nibiru, the primal being. Or Nidhogg, Gene Raider, Boss of Ice. Wow, the Gene Raiders got real close a few times, actually.
Freaky ass Nidhogs need to stay their ass inside.
So many nightmares. It's not quite what I'm looking. Nikitama.
Ooh, getting real close to camper. Slow down, we're gonna lose that affiliate. that we just got.
Oh my god.
Oh, the Ninken dog.
Oh wow, this is
Ninaruru.
getting scarier.
Oh no, it's just 9. Ninjas, so many ninjas.
Oh good. Oh, there you just say
Ninjutsu.
ninja all the time. Freaky ass
Go
ninja,
ninja,
he has
go
69
ninja, go.
gods.
Nitro. Oh, Nitwit, Outwit. Niwatori. Oh, Niwatori is a good one. That's a classic card. It's the chicken that looks like it just ate like a turkey dinner and is laying
I'm sorry,
back.
that sounded like a breed, like a new clan of vampire that we haven't heard of yet.
the Niwatori. Yeah, it's the Japanese arm of the Venture.
What are we doing today? Aren't we doing something?
Yeah, we're supposed to be doing something. I can't remember
Allegedly,
what,
we're
though.
playing
Yeah,
Vampire
Camp.
Hunter.
Let's start before we
Yeah.
have to get an extra session.
Yeah, let's do something
in.
that's not worth $50.
Alright. Well, thank you all for joining us here. We are in chapter 23. Let me see if I say this correctly. Ecclesiastes, I believe is how you pronounce it.
That sounds right. Ecclesiastes.
Yeah. I already gave Mads a hint about this. Does anyone know what this book is about?
No.
Good.
I mean,
Should I read what you gave me?
Sure.
Hold on, let me scroll up.
Is it one involving people dying?
Hey, Mads, chapter 23, wisdom. And
Yeah,
I'll give you a fun little oh, and then you remember that you messed it up, yeah.
I messed up. I got the context of the book right, but I used the wrong name.
Yeah. And I'll give you a fun little teaser. The book of not wisdom focuses on the thought of, oh god, ephemerality, and how regardless of one's great accomplishments in the world, that death makes all equal in the end. Smiley.
Smiley.
That's
Yeah,
what Camper
it's
texted me, by the way.
It's a pretty morose book, but generally the lesson is that like you can achieve all the great things you want in life, all the wealth, all the everything, but everyone's gonna die. So
I mean, that's objectively true, yes.
yeah.
the
God damn it,
classic
now-
time
I just
eats
started
all
thinking
his
of
children in
things
the
on my phone,
end.
I don't want to.
Well, let's see how they unfold together, shall we? Let's play to find out. Speaking of which, let's play to find out, starting with Lola.
Oh boy, and I don't know anything that's happened yet because no one will tell me!
Correct,
We have a
nor
bot.
should you.
I uploaded it.
Yeah, it's okay.
I don't want to go through 6 hours of footage.
It's
Fuck
okay.
you.
It's the earlier part of the night anyway. By
I
the
was
time
busy.
by the time we get to you, it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
What hasn't happened?
All of it.
None of it.
Okay.
Lola,
Yeah.
you wake up in the night. We already kind of went over the rouse check stuff, but basically, since it is the last night, we just tapped into a herd anyway, because whether you roll badly or not, it'll just go back to 1.
Okay, do I need to roll for that then?
No, it is irrelevant either way.
Okay.
You wake up, and I imagine you have like a beginning of the evening kind of pattern of just like checking messages, making sure everything's good.
Mm-hmm.
It is only notable that you have a distinct lack of messages. You have one, well, technically a few, but it's a very early morning or even late evening from Blair, letting you know that when she was going home to rest, there were a few people outside of Club Caprice with the leather jacket situation, and just let you know that maybe you should call ahead before you head in, just in case they're waiting for you.
Okay, great.
But usually, since then, she would have messaged you a few times, letting you know that she was back on shift and filling you in on stuff. That has not happened.
Okay, great. All right. Yeah, I'm checking my notes. I'm like, what do I need to be doing right now, politics-wise? I have no idea if Student Range has been located or not. I know I have it written down. I need to help them with that. But I don't know if people accomplished that while I was gone.
Nobody has filled you in about Sue's location.
Okay. I mean, frankly, like, I feel like Willa's probably more on the mindset of, like, I'll deal with this if it comes up. Since, like, at this point, she's sort of exhausted with the fucking political shit. So,
Yeah.
she's like, I just don't want to die, and I want to keep my business going. So I feel like she'll probably do the thing of, like, calling in beforehand just to check, like, make sure people are, like, you know, well, basically doing what Blair advised to do before going to work.
Okay. You open up your contact list. You hit dial, and your phone drops all signal.
Oh.
And then once the call fully drops, your signal returns to normal.
Okay. And that's when I call. Does that happen when I try to call like any fucking Caprice location?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Lovely, great.
However, amidst the string of calls, most all of them dropping, you do get a call in that seems to be coming through.
Okay.
It is coming from a relatively familiar number in the past couple of weeks. Katarina.
Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Yeah, she'll just pick it up, just like, hello?
Good evening, Miss Caprice.
Good evening. What business do you have with me right now?
I am calling to inform you that Henri, the primogen of Clan Toreador, wishes to meet with you.
Alright. Would that happen to be tonight?
It would, as soon as you can get here.
And where is he?
It is at 123 Warehouse Lane that I don't have a number as a GM, but she gives you a proper address.
Okay.
It should be noted, it is an address that you would be familiar with. While you don't have 100% proof, it is something that was kind of snuck out from Isaac, and he suspects Katarina might have been behind taking that property.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Looking
Yeah.
forward.
I'm gonna insight this shit. I feel like this is a trap.
Sure. That's standard wits insight.
Just one
Okay. You would need one more success to succeed.
Okay. I mean, I have the willpower.
Oh, and speaking of which, everyone
Was it?
restore superficial willpower equal to either stamina or not stamina, resolve or composure.
You know what? Sure, I'll do a willpower reroll. That way, it's been a hot second. Willpower. There we go. Pretty sure I could like reroll up to 3 with just one willpower, right?
Yes, you roll up to 3.
Oh.
Okay, that's still good. 3 successes.
Okay.
Okay. Obviously, Katerina doesn't make you very comfortable at the best of times.
Yeah.
However, there is something particularly off about this particular phone call.
Uh-huh.
You can't quite nail down exactly what it is. Maybe it's just that she's not insulting you or being snide. It seems very flat for Katerina.
Mm-hmm.
In that you can't really discern any kind of emotion behind what she's saying.
And I feel like that's on purpose, though, honestly. I mean, that's what Lola's thinking anyway. Just like, because I feel like if she had more glee in this, it'd probably be more obvious it's a trap, I guess.
Yeah, I would say, like, the biggest thing you can determine, this is unlike her normal tone of voice.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. I think in that case, I guess then Lola will be like, alright then. I suppose I will be there.
Wonderful. We're looking forward to seeing you.
Yeah, I mean, Lola will hang up, but she doesn't intend to go there just yet. She's gonna send someone out to check it out first. Just like a contact. Just like, hey, is this like place filled with vampires that are gonna try and jump me?
Sure, let's see. Let's have a quick look at your contacts.
Yeah, I mean, I have a feeling Lola's probably gonna be dead by the end of this scene, but you know, Lola doesn't know that. Lola wants to live.
Roll. I need this.
Hmm?
No, none. I was just, Oops. That wasn't meant to be hidden. I'll just reel that.
I know your secrets. Cool.
Yeah, you were. Oh well, actually, before we address that, how are you getting in contact with these contacts?
That's a good question. I mean, because I don't. Is Lola's phone thing happening only with Club Caprice locations, or does that happen with anywhere she tries to call?
Are you trying to call anywhere else?
Well, I mean, because I don't. I think like I have contacts that are like not associated with Caprice directly, you know.
So I guess I'm mainly asking, are you using the phone to do so? Or are you trying to?
My own phone.
Yeah.
That would be her first instinct. Yeah, I don't know what she'd have like for other phones in her house, I guess.
Okay. Then yeah, when you try and put that call through, the call drops again.
Okay. Do texts go through?
They do not.
Okay. We'll just have to just go to a fucking tech place, just like, hey, did someone hack my phone? I mean, yeah, it seems like it's an issue with my phone itself. I mean, I would assume Lola has like a personal computer, right?
I would assume so, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like she might just try and use that, maybe like send up an email or something.
Yeah, you pop on the computer and you are getting no internet.
Ah. Okay. Okay, lovely, great. She's gonna go check her fucking router, I guess.
Yeah, it's everything as far as you can tell, hardline-wise, is where it should be. You're just getting nothing into the building, or at least into your apartment.
Okay, lovely, great. Alright. Yeah, I guess Lola's going for a drive then.
Okay. So I will say, you know that if the meeting is real, that they would be expecting you at the meeting, and going anywhere else may take time away from that.
Yeah, actually, because I did want to get someone to check out. I feel like Lola might just, like, honestly, like, just walk outside, see how far she needs to get away from the place. I don't know. she's kind of not sure what to do right now. She's like trying to see if she can get signal like outside her building.
Are you driving? You walking?
I thought she was gonna try walking first, just to, like see if it's just like a proximity thing, like within the area of how her building is.
No, so you get like a full block away, and you're still having the same issue.
Okay. Great. Love that for me. Yeah, I don't know. She's not a tech person, really, so I don't know, or like a magic person if this is a magic thing.
It's the worst when, like, something of your tech is malfunctioning, you don't know how to solve it, and it's like, well, what do I do? I need to call a tech person.
Yeah, I mean, because the thing is, like, if it was just a phone, she'd go to a tech person, but it was also her computer.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like, can I do like an occult check or something to see if I can? I mean, I don't have a very high occult, but
Sure, I'd say intelligence occult would make sense.
okay. Well, I do have a good intelligence, so. Not the best roll, though.
Okay. I mean, again, you're not super well versed in magic, but usually, if magic were interfering with technology like this, you wouldn't be getting signals in. You received a call somehow. So something is interfering with your outgoing, but not your incoming. Except for your computer system, which appears to be just shut down completely.
Okay, great. Lovely. Lovely. I think Lola's just like, I might die tonight.
Omens.
Lovely. Okay. Great. This is just lovely. I definitely needed this to happen. I'm trying to. I don't even know if I could like cheese it. Like she has a contact within walking distance that she could talk to face to face. I don't know if I don't think that'd be the case, but.
I mean, it depends what they're for. If they're usually for like high-end kind of stuff, there's no reason they wouldn't be in the district that's more high-end.
Yeah. I don't know if I need to roll like a luck or something for that. Because I feel like at this point Lola's just like, well, I'm just gonna see like who I can walk to because I don't feel safe taking my car out in distance, I guess.
Look at the car, just think of all the car bombs you've seen in movies. Like,
no, yeah, I thinking about how the fucking prince got exploded in the car. Like, I don't need that.
That's an entirely fair assumption that I don't think anyone else made last night, which is a little surprising.
Wait, what happened? Like, what the fuck happened? Did someone's car blow up again?
No, but like. No one thought about that for a second. No one even like checked under the car just in case.
Oh my god!
I should have done more car bombs, actually.
More car bombs! All of these car bombs.
Nobody liked the prince anyway, so it's fine that he died.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, I would say that I don't think you have to make a roll for that. I would say you have for like a higher end contact. It makes sense they'd be within a reasonable distance of close range.
Okay. Yeah. So I guess Lola's gonna be. I mean, I don't know if she'd have any like. I guess the thing is like because she has a feeling that this isn't like an ordinary tech issue. I don't know if the contact would be someone who's like, who knows about like magic shit in this area. You know.
Probably not magic. I don't think it was ever established that Lola had anyone for that.
Well, yeah, I don't think so. But like anyone who know anything about what this could be. That's like not a normal thing, you know?
Sure. I think essentially for that you'd probably be looking at a tech guy just to like get a
yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess just to make sure that this isn't some ordinary problem. That this is, I don't know. If it is an ordinary problem, she'll be pissed. But if it's not, she'll still be pissed.
Like seeking out your like IT guy for
yeah, basically just like the IT guy down the street, like, hello, I'm having trouble getting service anywhere on any of my devices.
Yeah, so it is a bit of a hoofing if you're not taking your car to be strolling down the street.
Yeah.
I'd say it's probably about 20 minutes until you're in the right part of town.
Mhm.
And I imagine, like, looking at the phone in your notes section, scrolling way back up to find the contact information of this guy, because normally you'd have, like, Blair contact him.
Yeah.
But yeah, you stroll up to an apartment, roll up the elevator to get to the right floor,
Hmm.
and yeah, you're in front of an apartment of your tech guy, basically.
Yeah. Just knock on the door.
You can hear 1 second from inside, and then about 20 to 30 seconds pass, and then door unlatches and opens up like, oh, Miss Caprice, hi.
Yes, hello. Apologies for the late night visit. I'm having a bit of an issue with my, with basically all the devices I've tried.
Oh.
And I can't make any outgoing calls. Or any outgoing communication of any matter. I'm not sure what the issue is, so.
Okay, come in.
Yeah, Slola comes in.
You can go in. It's a bit of a mess. It's a bit of a man cave.
Yeah.
But there is like a table which has a pretty nifty looking system kind of set up on it, and guy just holds his hand out to you.
Yeah, she just hands it over.
He grabs the phone, fiddles with it for things like, oh, that is weird. Says you got a call in.
Yes, I was able to. I did receive one call that I was able to pick up, and yet none of the others have worked on my end, so I'm not sure what's going on there.
Huh. Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah, kind of trundles off over to his computer and sits down and starts fiddling with the phone, like, unhooks a wire from the computer and plugs it in, starts tapping on the keyboard. Say about 10-15 minutes pass, and eventually he's like, okay, I don't know if it's your provider or what, but you got a block on here.
Oh. Does the block have any information on it, or is it just a thing?
No, it's like situational. Essentially, you try and send a signal out, it shuts it down. It's like like a diaphragm, basically.
Okay. Hmm.
And as he's about to start explaining more, the phone starts vibrating. He's like, "Oh, you got a phone call."
Oh my god. I'm assuming it's for Katarina again.
No, he hands it to you. You take a look, and it is. I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Would Lola have put the coterie landline in her contacts?
Like for like the house?
Yeah.
Probably.
Then that is where it is from.
Okay, I mean that I guess she trusts a bit more. She's just like, just give me one, my dear. Just stroll up to the side to take it, just like in a different room.
Hey, Gustav.
No,
Yes,
he sounds dead.
Kipper. No, not yet.
Not yet.
Time.
Yeah.
You called Lola early on in the evening, along with a few other people.
Yes, I did.
Lola has just gotten a phone call from that landline. Now, I would like to remind you, there are certain things you don't know yet.
Mm-hmm. I'm aware.
Okay, just making sure.
I can play within the rules. Don't you worry, camper.
Good.
No, just gotta remember what exactly I knew when I knew it. Hello there, Lola.
Oh, Gustav, what can I trouble you for?
Well, you were able to make calls from your cell phone this evening.
No, in fact I was not.
Well, and I suppose this is affecting far more people than just myself and Virgil, then.
Oh, so I'm not the only one. Okay then. That's
Yes.
good. Well, not good, but
It
yes, I haven't.
looks as if there's something concerning
Yes, as
about
far
to
as
take place tonight.
yes, as far as I've told, there's been a block put on it, but I'm not sure how that would have been put on there, especially if it's on multiple phones, or multiple of our devices.
Well, from my intuition, I believe that someone has given them information leading them to us. At this moment, I would suggest that you discard your phone and get something that hasn't been tampered with.
All right then.
Something that isn't traced to you.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I would suggest that you go somewhere you don't normally go, and make sure you do it without bringing notice to yourself.
Okay.
I have a sneaking suspicion that there might be people trying to meet us with foul intent.
Yes, I was in fact just told to meet somewhere by Camarilla, which I have a suspicion is a trap at this point.
And what exactly were they telling you this encounter was for?
I'm out of character forgetting what the person's name was.
Henri, the Toreador Primogens.
Oh, yeah, okay, Henri, yeah. Yeah, she was starting me to meet with one Henri.
Just a moment, and Gustav is going to call his harpy.
Okay. So when you say your harpy,
I'm just saying she is a harpy in my court. Yes. Am I being dramatic here,
yeah.
Camper?
Well, I just want to make sure because the harpy that was on your side is Sophia, who cannot speak on the phone. So you'd be going through Katarina probably to talk to her, or Henri, one of the two.
I mean, who called Lola?
Katarina did.
Yeah.
Well, that's who I'm calling.
Okay.
Yep.
Just making sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you put in the call. You get a busy signal.
Well, I suppose this is a different number. Who do I know Katarina associates with, if anyone?
Besides Henri and Sophia, you know that, well, not much, because you haven't really had a lot of conversations with her specifically.
Yeah, that's true.
She was seen at court associating once with Leona Payne, but for the most part, she hangs out with the Harpies.
Well,
and technically, I guess you know she's associated in some way with Lola, just not positively.
Yeah. So not enough to get in contact with her. Gotcha. Yep. Gustav just goes back to Lola. Well, I wasn't able to get in contact with her. So, your suspicions of it being a trap may be correct.
I'm sure they are. Yeah. I mean, she didn't seem like herself, so.
Well, if you could send someone to investigate the situation.
Oh, I've been trying, believe me. But I haven't been able to get in contact with anyone, so.
Well, don't you have people working for you who can get the job done?
I suppose.
then I would suggest you put them to work to investigate the situation while you find a place for yourself.
Certainly.
I wish you the best this evening. Make sure, if something does happen, just get out of the area as soon as possible. And Gustav will click off and leave you to it.
Alright, great. Yeah, I guess Lowell would just be like, sort of, thanks for all your help, dear. But I believe I'll be getting going now.
Okay. Sorry I couldn't help more. I really don't know how
It's
this
alright.
works.
It's alright, dear. It's quite alright. I'll figure it out. She'll just head out. And she's like, okay, I guess I'm getting rid of this phone.
Just the classic, like, unbattery dismantle thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because I feel like she has enough to probably just pick up another burner.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So she'll just, like, do that while she's here, kind of thing.
Yeah, just going down to the I guess the
Yeah, just get a quick burner phone, put all of the important numbers she needs on there.
Who even sells burner phones? I know there are burner phone, like, I know you can get stores with like minutes on them.
Yeah, I don't know if it'd be like a specific
I don't
like
know if I've ever
burn
seen a
phone. I don't know if it'd be like a specific phone that's made to be your burner. It's more just like I'm getting a phone and that's gonna be my burner.
I mean, what a burner phone basically is just like a phone with prepaid minutes on it that isn't associated with like an account or anything.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
But I'm thinking now. I guess it's 2017. Oh yeah, 2018. I'm sorry, it's 2018 now. But I can't remember the last time I saw a phone store.
I think, aren't there like burner phones that like these days? Aren't there like smartphone style burner phones?
I think so.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I don't know what it would be.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, it's literally just like you go to the store and it's the prepaid phone, the prepaid contract phone things.
Yeah, I'm just saying on a personal scale. I can't remember the last time I saw like a phone store. Like, I think the most I've seen is like kiosks in a mall nowadays. But they used to be a thing.
Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, yeah. No, I get you.
Maybe I'm just old.
You are old, yeah.
I mean, yes, that is true.
Yeah, I think you can go about that fairly easily, and buy like a prepaid phone. And what is your call priority here?
What do you mean?
Like, once you get the phone, what's your like first point of order?
I mean, I think the first point of order is getting her contact to go check out that meeting area.
Okay. The meeting area is a few miles away. It's kind of in the mid-city area, just like south of the fairgrounds. So if you did want to head there in a reasonable time frame, you're probably also going to need a vehicle.
No, I mean, I was going to send someone else to check it out, is the thing.
I know, but if you wait for someone to get there and report, and then for you to go there, it's going to take a long time.
I guess.
I'm not saying you have to go directly there, but if you have any intention of going there at all, you'd probably want to be in the area.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I guess she'll get her car. She'll get her in her car and, like, double check it to make sure it's not bugged as well.
Alright, go ahead and make, let's see, wits investigation.
Okay. Where's my investigation? There you are. Okay.
Yeah, you scan over the vehicle. There do not appear to be any C4 devices.
Yeah,
or
I mean, she was also looking like
explosives.
technology-wise, because I mean, I don't think it's like it's a nice car, but I don't know if it's one of those ones where you can like make calls out of like without having a phone attached, kind of thing.
There might be a Bluetooth thing, but it would be connected to your phone. Normally.
Yeah. So it's not, yeah.
But
Okay.
everything in it seems to be working fine in terms
Okay.
of like normal technology.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So you start heading over there, making sure you give your contact a call ahead of time so they can give you a heads up before you arrive.
Mm-hmm.
And we will just take the role they had before because it was really good. You get a few pictures through to. I assume you gave them the new number. You get a few pictures through to your burner phone of several vehicles. One of which you know to be Katarina's because she's parked outside your club a few times.
Mm-hmm.
One of which you also know to belong to Isaac. There are
That's
also
concerning.
two other vehicles. One is a fairly standard-looking sedan, kind of a deep purple color, and one is a fairly vibrant, kind of purplish pink setup, looking very sporty. Very, what's the word? Not secretive in any way. But that has also pulled up out front of this kind of warehouse situation, which you can already see from the lighting. Does seem to have like spotlights and stuff on the inside, as you'd expect of like a club or like some kind of agency. However, the contact that you've sent through is very aware and makes a point that they have also spotted a few unmarked vans just down the street, kind of separated in different locations, but they are not moving.
Okay. Great. I love that. Love that. Yay. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Although Lola's not sure what she's... Because I feel like she has... Well, especially since Isaac's probably there. Or at least she assumes Isaac's there because of the car. She's like, okay, well, I guess I have to go, but be on my guard, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. She's not sure what to do. So she feels like she's probably gonna die here, but she also doesn't really, like, if she runs, they'll probably come after her anyway, so. I guess we'll just relay, like, this information over to, Gustav, I guess. From, like, the new number.
Okay.
Just like, hey, like, send someone to check out the place. Just like a text, probably. Just like, send someone to check it over. Like, Isaac's car is there, Katarina's car is there, unmarked vans are there, concerned. A few other cars. Like, she'll describe the other cars, but she doesn't know who they belong to, so. Or, like, I don't know, was she got sent pictures?
Yeah, she could.
Yeah, she'll
could,
just send the pictures over, yeah.
It's 2018. You can send pictures.
Well, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I just was forgetting. I was brain shutting down.
You're good. Camper.
Hi.
Does Gustav actually get those messages in at a time where he can actually see them?
No, he does not.
Because
Because I believe his phone is at the bottom of the wetlands right now.
Oh. Okay.
well, I would have had to call her on my on the other phone, right?
Yeah, you would have called her in the landline, but this would have taken a chunk of time for them to investigate.
Oh yes, that's right. Yeah, and by the time you would have you're giving all this information to Sue, essentially. Gotcha.
Well,
Okay.
no, because your I think your phone and Virgil's phone are both in the wetlands. The phone that she's using is Moses'.
Yeah, but I took a phone from that guy. I took a phone from one of the guards in the thing, and I called everyone on that phone.
Right,
I didn't know
yes.
that.
Yeah, so actually, yeah, it would be.
Yeah,
good to
when
see right now.
does that happen in time for Lola to like not send it to the like? When does that happen?
Well, Lola wouldn't know.
Okay.
She has not been kept abreast of the situation because everything is kind of happening. Everything's kind of crazy over on the east side right now.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting that idea. Yeah.
But you do send the images through.
Yeah, just so you like, I called you on a Gustav called you on a number you don't have usually have contact with. That is the phone he got a text he talked to you on.
Oh, was it? Okay. Well, if he talked to me on that number, then I'd send it to the number he called me from.
Yeah.
And I do not have that phone.
Great.
Yeah.
Yay! Yippee! I mean, Lola does not know.
Yeah, Lola doesn't know that. Your pictures have been sent.
Great.
You receive no response.
Great. Love not knowing things. My favorite thing. My favorite activity.
She doesn't know.
Does she know, chat? She doesn't know.
Lola doesn't know.
Oh my god.
So, what is Lola doing?
I don't think she really has any other option than to just go. I don't know. She just because she'll probably stall, or at least I don't know, man.
You can not.
What? I could not. Yeah, but they'll probably still come for me anyway. I feel like she's avoiding it. Is the thing. Well, actually, no. Gustav told her to go somewhere she doesn't, so I think she'll just drive out somewhere really far out, maybe I don't know, the fucking bayou or something.
Okay, you can totally opt not to go to the meeting.
Yeah, because I don't. She's paranoid right now, so. And Gustav told her to not. Well, yeah, Gustav told her to go somewhere else, so she's going somewhere else.
Okay. That is entirely a valid option.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although she might also well, actually no, maybe she won't message Isaac just in case they took his phone. You know. But she's still worried about Isaac.
I appreciate the paranoia altering your choices.
Well, yeah, because it's a thing of if they fucking killed him and took his phone, and then they could get a call from a random burner phone. They're like, "Oh, this is Lola's phone. We can track her now," or whatever the fuck, you know?
Yeah, that would be unfortunate.
Yeah, so she's not doing that.
Okay.
She very much wants to live. I know she won't, but she wants to.
All right, just so I know, for something else in the session, I just want to 100% confirm Lola is not going to the meeting?
No.
Okay. In that case...
Yeah, I can't wait for this to bite back on her later.
In that case, Silas.
I feel like you just sentenced 2 people to death, Lola.
Did I? I don't know! Lola doesn't know!
Oh,
I mean, we'll see.
There aren't 2 people, there are 4 cars there.
Lola doesn't know!
Guys, let's go and die! Let's go!
What would she even do to help out the people? What do you want her to do?
Yeah, honestly,
I don't
Lola
want
is
you to
not
do
like-
anything. I don't care.
Yeah? Lola does not know. She's paranoid, okay? She does not... I don't know.
Don't worry, this is the telltale choice I was talking about. There was a lot that could happen depending on if you went or if you didn't.
Okay.
Silas.
What's up, man?
This is, of course, later in the evening. Lola was addressing what happened early. You said you wanted to arrive at the church first before your guys did.
Yeah, give me a few minutes and see if they try to start talking shit to me or something. Just give myself a little time before they try to kill me. If they
Yeah. I mean, you get dropped off by your Uber. I would say like a block away, just to make sure that you're not pulling up right in front. As you get a little closer to the building, you can see it is lit up on the inside. It seems relatively like someone would be in there. However,
Yes.
there are a few vans parked out front.
Yeah, I know.
But there is no one patrolling outside, as far as you can tell.
Can I prepare a Defy Bane?
Absolutely, you can prepare whatever you would like.
Let's go ahead and roll that round. Shit. I might be able to survive one attack.
Okay, you're no hungrier.
That's good. That's very useful.
Yeah, you're stoking yourself up, making sure you're ready to take some fire if it comes your way.
Yep. I walk towards the door. Wipe my feet off. Be respectful. This is a church.
So, just to complete, you're walking toward the front door, like the main entrance.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. On the front door there is a sign that says "Bless our mess." Bless our mess. We're sorry for the inconvenience. Services are delayed until repairs are completed. Please rejoin us January 14th, 2019. But the door does not appear to be locked.
I'll walk on in.
Okay. Yeah, you step into like the main entrance area. There's like chairs dotted around, mainly for where people would wait for a service. The lights are relatively dim in here, but they are on. Seems to be very clean. There are like vending machines that have not been filled yet.
Damn it! I was going to get something to drink to throw at somebody or offer somebody. It's one or two options.
There is like a desk area with a little like reception chair. But the clear and obvious path forward is a set of double doors that opens up into what seems to be a main chamber and is very heavily lit from the inside.
Yep. If there's a sign-in book, I was going to sign it. If there's not, I'm just going to keep going.
There's absolutely a sign-in book.
I sign it. Silas.
Excellent.
It's probably the last time people saw read my name. So. And I just walk on in.
Okay. Yeah, you step in. The floor is very nicely carpeted. It is a very large kind of, almost like a theater, basically. At the end of the hall, a fairly good distance away, there's a bunch of pews and like kind of benches on the sides on either side of you. At the end of the hall, you can see what the first thing that really looks out of place, and that is 3 figures.
They brought 3. They know one on one.
Oh no, they're not. They don't look like they're ready to fight. One, you can immediately tell is Kenny based on the checkered shirt. He is tied around a podium, on the left side of the podium specifically. You can already see from here kind of pocks of red along his collar where it looks like he's been bleeding.
That he looks angry.
On the other side of the podium is another tied up person. This is a woman, also appears rather pale, also red-headed, in fact, with pocks of blood along her neck. You've seen her before too, actually.
Oh, great. Wonderful.
Well, I'm glad none of my people are here.
Whose person is this? Whose person is this?
That's Lola.
That's Lola's. In fact, you have met Blair at least once. She delivered you the metal baseball
that?
bat
Yeah.
that you used at the Italian restaurant.
Oh, that lady. Nice lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's cool. And
So sweet.
unfortunately, most of your focus is obviously on Kenny because of who he is. However, there is a much more distinct figure just behind these two on the cross on the wall. This figure has been tied there by their arms and legs, and they have a stake through their chest.
Hmm.
Oh, no.
Why do I have to deal with 3 people? Why do I have 3 hostages?
Bitch, I have 4.
But two of these aren't mine.
The room besides these three appears very quiet and seemingly unoccupied.
Yeah. Silas looks angry for a moment, takes a deep breath in, one out, and just calms his emotions. He just starts, wait, before I start walking, let me see something real fast. Activate toughness, just in case.
Okay.
You know what? Just add everything up right now.
Throw on the flesh to marble too, why not?
No, that's for when the fight starts.
Okay, you again do not lose any blood. I think it's mostly the rage. It sends your blood into a boil, and then it's just the smoke from that's filling you right now.
Yeah. He just starts walking up, hands in pockets, trying not, because he knows there are people watching. He knows there are. He's just going up, not saying anything. He's gonna stop a few feet in front of him and just wait.
Well, you get about halfway. Just stepping along the carpet, maybe glancing around once in a while, just to make sure there's no real sign of like cameras or anything really. But once you're about the halfway point, the door that you entered smashes open. And there is a figure in tactical gear, though it doesn't look like the uniforms you've seen.
Oh, no fucking way.
This tactical gear is a little more roughshod, a little more thrown together. The visor covering their face is a lot more reflective than the agents that you've seen. This figure is holding a shotgun with what seems to be like a box of ammunition strapped onto it for quick loading, and a very distinctive silver sword across their back.
God.
It's my girl.
I look behind me, sees her. So, is this your doing?
She barely even seems to register your voice as she looks past you at the people on the podium, seems to be very concerned by one of them, and aims the shotgun at you like, get the fuck away from the monster.
I'm here to pick up my friend.
You're not touching anyone. Not again.
Well, I don't know if you know this or not, but this is a trap for both you, most likely, and I. I pointed at Kenny. I'm his guardian.
Silas, can I
Yes, sir.
ask you to make a charisma persuasion check for me?
Cool. What do I have to beat? I just need to know.
This is going to be
Yeah,
a difficulty of 5.
Even though
I have
it's telling
6
the
dice
truth.
a minute. I have 6 dice, so let's hope I can at least get most of them.
You could blood surge if you wanted to.
No. You know what? Yes, I will. You know what? Just in case. Roll that rouse check.
Hey,
Lucky.
Oh my god.
you're doing very well.
Oh, okay, no, it's a blizzard's dice. Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Tell you right now, if you do not get successes on this, she is shooting you.
Oh,
I will willpower those last 2.
Okay, that's pretty close.
you just need one.
You
how
just
do I do
need one.
This new one? How do I do this on a new one?
Right click, willpower reroll, then select the blank dice. And then hit roll. There it is.
Hey, that's one.
Okay.
I got one.
You get the distinct feeling she was about to pull that trigger and just go ham on you.
I know.
But you are just convincing enough that she does hesitate and like looks past you again at the figures on the end, especially the staked one on the wall, then shifts back to you and is like, why would I believe a monster like you would want to protect any of these people?
I may be a monster, but I don't take hostages. I don't. I point. I would never hurt Kenny.
I have no idea who Kenny is.
Nerdy boy.
She glances past you again at Kenny and takes him in for a second. Like, seems a little young for you.
Oh my god.
Don't. Ew. Fuck that. I am not a creep. Like, no. Ugh. No.
Well, you're a blood-sucking monster. I don't think it's that big a jump.
Look. I may be a monster, but I don't do that. I kill people like that. Thank you very much.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she keeps the gun leveled on you for a good few seconds, and then it's like, alright, if you really want what's best for him, you stay right where you are. I'm going up there to free them.
That's fine with me, but do know I was called most likely by a Christian man who might be here to kill both of us.
She considers your words for a second, glances around again, and is like, oh fuck.
Yeah. Do you know a youth pastor who looks like he shouldn't be around kids?
She looks your way again. It's kind of hard to tell exactly what her expression is under the visor that she's got.
Yeah.
But she just pauses. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You'll know when you see him.
She starts maneuvering kind of into the main walkway with you, but kind of shifts herself to one side to keep you at a distance.
Yeah, no, I keep my hands in my pockets to not come off as a threat.
Once she is around about the halfway point with you, you hear another door open. This time at the very front of the auditorium. It appears to be a door on like kind of a balcony over the podium area, and you see a figure walk out that looks very tall, at least 6.5.
Viking tall?
Viking tall.
Oh, it's this motherfucker.
He makes his way out and is like, alright, I'm done waiting. This clearly isn't working.
But did you have like bomb something set up there?
As you answer that, you hear several more doors along kind of the side profile of the building pop, and a lot more feet start strolling in from the sides, including a few more people in jackets. Yes, the youth pastor is on your left-hand side.
I hope he heard me say that.
And then on his side, because nothing stopped her. Yeah, the room is filled with people very quickly. Kimiko kind of waving the shotgun around, but realizing she is also outgunned.
Yeah.
And the people behind them again, in these kind of leather jacket setups, for the most part, they seem relatively well armed. The three besides the big tall ones seem to be toting machine guns. Or assault rifles, to be more specific. The tall guy is unarmed.
It's very cocky.
He kind of scopes the area out, sees that you're a bit more on the surrounded side, and he just kind of steps up onto the balcony and then drops heavy, landing with a pretty distinct smash on the ground, leaving a very slight cratering in the wooden flooring.
Yeah, just one eyebrow go whoop, like, this ain't no normal human.
I was half surprised you showed up, Silas.
People may think I'm a monster, and they're right, but there are some things I don't go back on my word on.
That's gonna get you killed.
Oh, 100%. As long as the boy gets out here alive, I really don't care.
He kind of glances back toward Kenny for a second, and turns back to you and is like, oh, he's already fulfilled his purpose. He got you here.
That's fine. Can you get him back before the whole fight starts? I'm not gonna leave.
Why would I do that? You'll be so focused on protecting him, you might not protect yourself. Seems more efficient to keep him in the firing line.
Well, here's the thing. If he gets hurt, I'm going to just go berserk. And I may die today, but a lot of you gonna go out with me. I'd rather not go uncontrollable rampage. It doesn't go well for people I know who do that. I don't like going down that route.
You're right. It doesn't go well for the monsters that do that. Because you lose
Oh,
your
no.
minds.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. Let's just say you're going to kill me, most likely. Let's not go down that route. You're supposed to be the good guys, right?
We don't
Oh, wait.
occupy ourselves with morality. That's not ours to judge. That is God's.
Oh, so you're just like me then. You're just like me.
Not quite. I don't drink.
You say that,
I don't drink the blood of the living.
Oh,
but you drink the blood of the dead.
Yes.
fucking knew it.
Fucking hypocrites.
That's religion for you.
I fucking knew it.
God. This is why I'm no longer Christian. Too many hypocrites.
Don't
That's
worry.
real.
I'll make sure that you don't die immediately. I need
Oh,
your
don't
blood
worry.
next.
I'm going to kill you before I die.
I don't think so.
I flesh and marble.
Okay.
No, wait, I got the 5 Bane on. I don't know if they don't stack, and I don't know which one's going to get used first.
Well, they kind of stack, because Flesh and Marble just negates the first attack, basically.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, then I will flesh. Roll my 2 rouse checks. Oh, shit, I'm going good.
Yeah.
All right, I got one more roll, Camper. Because I got to get my weapons out.
Are we going alligator teeth? Are we going claws? It's the
Claws.
Oh my god.
yeah. Silas is doing very well.
He's not
Um,
happy at all.
That's
It's Kenny
power-
on his day.
power
It's
of
Kenny on the
friendship.
line.
The power of
I hope you give him a good fight there, Xylus, before you die.
I'm going to kill one guy before I die.
As you are growing your claws, the guy in the leather jacket kind of scopes you out for a second, doesn't try and interfere, and instead just holds his hands out, and you can see his hands shifting as well in the same way. However, in a way that you have seen before, the claws that generate from him look a lot like Teresa's.
Oh, he's been drinking Teresa blood. That means he might be fast.
Actually, we already know he's fast. We've seen it.
Yeah. I didn't know that his character.
That's true. In character, you didn't know.
Yeah, so now that I see that, I think, oh, he might be fast.
Yeah, he does that. His eyes kind of turn to familiar yellow slits, and he kind of cracks his neck. He's like, you know, I'm not like your sire.
How so?
I'm not stupid enough to face you in a one-on-one fight.
Still gonna die.
You really don't know what you're up against, do you, Silas?
I know what I'm up against. People who are prepared to kill me. This is most likely my death. But like I said, if I'm going to die, I'm bringing people with me.
Well, maybe I'll save curiosity for the rest of your little band then.
Let's hope you survive long enough. Can I jump at him?
Absolutely, you can.
Yeah, I can reach him. I'm going at him. Okay, right?
Okay. So you are committing to an attack. He will also be... no, actually, I know what he's going to do. He is going to be going for a grapple.
Cool. How do I add my extra dice? Oh, never mind. Wait. Is it? No, wait. No, her. Yeah. There we go. Just add extra dice for my specialty. For weapons.
And he is adding his specialty of Kindred.
Can't wait to die today, camper.
Oops. I need to turn off the private thing.
You gonna re-roll it, or you gonna keep the roll?
He only needs to succeed. So it's up to you.
Then do I only need to succeed, or do I have to actually?
Yours matters more because it's scale of damage.
Yeah, let me remove willpower. If I'm gonna die, I want to take him with me first.
Yeah, he's only going to reroll if he needs to. He does. He needs to.
So we tie.
It is a tie. Okay, so you do deal damage.
God damn it, I forgot to roll one more thing for the fight.
Which one?
No, wait. No, I don't. No. I don't add potence. Never mind.
Oh,
What?
yeah. Potence is just added to the damage.
Oh, yeah. It's just damage. Okay, so
Base roll.
how much do I do to this guy?
Okay, so that is... let me double check. Do your weapons add 3 or 2?
+2. Yeah, +2. And then I got 2 potence.
Okay. So that would be...
It's all aggravated.
Yeah, so that'd be 5 aggravated damage. Which he cuts down by... Let me double check.
Oh, he has the 5 bang.
He cuts down by 4. So that's 4 superficial damage cut down to 2, plus 1 aggravated damage for him. Yeah, you get into you leap at him, and you do manage to dig your claws into his shoulder as he's kind of ducking out of the way. However, he does manage to kind of rend up and around you with his arms and get you into a pretty solid lock as well.
Okay.
At which point, he kind of pulls down behind you just a little bit as the Second Inquisition take aim.
And can't wait to fight this whole group by myself.
Yeah, Kimiko is trying to figure out what her strategy here is.
I'm a good distraction right now. She really-
You're a good distraction. The problem is that she is built to fight vampires. She is not built to fight bullets.
Yeah.
So she is not in a great place. She is going to...
Hopefully my boys get here sooner or later.
Well, so what instruction did you give them for when they arrived?
They came in with guns. They should know what happens if they hear guns.
She is going to surge to up her physical attributes. She wants the extra stamina and the strength. And that marks a willpower for her. Oh, not all of it. Just one. And she is going to, obviously, activate her second sight.
She can just take a few of these motherfuckers out. We'll have a better chance.
Yeah, she's going to choose this side, I think. As a duck around. Okay. Effectively, it's going to take her, like, 2 rounds for each of these agents, because they are heavily armored. And she does not have a weakness for humans, more than bullets and fire are normally a weakness for humans.
Yeah.
So she is going to be focusing on that.
That's fine, as long as those three are not enemies.
Yes, however, we are going to taking some shots here. I'm going to just clump the agents as one, essentially with assistance. Instead of rolling like a whole bunch of dice for no reason.
Okay. Might take a lot of damage.
Okay. There's a total of 6 cut down to 3. Minus your toughness to a minimum of 1, I think.
Yeah.
They are not using fire.
Oh, they're trying to take me out alive.
Well, that and also there's a vampire on their side.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So I take 1 damage?
Yes, total 1.
Quick question. Flesh or marble?
Yes, that would negate that first attack.
Yeah.
And then the youth pastor. Also reduced to 1.
Okay. How much again? Oh, I guess fuck.
And Han is going to be focusing on Kimiko, I think. So they're going to be...
Kimiko, don't die, Kimiko!
She needs his firearms.
Hopefully the boys get here in like a few turns. That would be great for me.
And that is going to be a desperation dice. Actually, it's probably pretty high. Oh, good. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so what you witness as you're getting plinked from the left-hand side of the building, you see several gunshots and gunfire going off on the right-hand side. One of the agents kind of spiraling down behind cover as Kimiko is taking shots. The guy in the long jacket, who's kind of commanding that side, takes a pretty precise shot toward Kimiko. She manages to duck to the side and avoid the worst of it. But in doing so, just like last time, in fact, you can see that the bullet did not hit her, it hit her ammo container. And her shotgun bursts, and you immediately hear, despite not seeing her, "Fuck!"
Oh my god. So it's like, I thought she was better. Why were we afraid of her? God damn.
However, it is back to you guys in the center. The
Cool.
woman at the
Well.
top does not seem to be aiming at you or at Kimiko. She is aiming her weapon down at the people on the podium.
That's some whole ass shit right there. I have a question.
What's up?
So, if I want to jump, can I take him with me?
If you are grappled, no. You are not able to maneuver while you are grappled.
Cool. Well, I can't really do anything to stop her from shooting Kenny. So, can I try to hurt him?
Sure, you fighting him in the grapple.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do aggravated damage with my attacks. I gotta do as much as I can to him.
Okay. He will be maintaining the grapple. Which is... Well, we'll see.
I can't beat him even if I do it wrong.
No, unfortunately, as you start going for swings on him, he tightens up his grip, and it feels like now that he's actually got you, his arms are like steel. He is using the discipline, which I don't think even Moses took. He is using relentless grasp.
I think I'm gonna lose this fight because I can't do shit tomorrow.
Oh no, he should not have that. That's not for him to have. So is this guy a vampire? Or is he like a more ghoul-like?
That's a great question. He's about to show you what he is.
Because relentless grasp.
This motherfucker better not bite me.
You know, it's funny you say that.
He shouldn't be able to do that.
Because biting is exactly what he's going to do.
Yeah, I'm not giving him a drought. He could get rid. He can not think about that. I'm not rolling that
grasp. I was gonna say relentless
that.
grasp. That's kind of high. He shouldn't be able to do that without busting his fucking arms open or something. But
it is pretty high, isn't it?
It's like level 3, I believe.
Yeah, it's somewhere around there.
Which is way higher than a human or a ghoul should be able to do. So, Silas,
Yep.
I'm sorry to you, bud.
And because he is grappling you, he does not take the penalty to this.
Can I defend against this bite, or does he just
yes, you can defend against it. It just means
how would I do that?
That would be your dexterity athletics, or allow strength athletics, because he's also grabbing you.
I'm gonna use strength, and I'm going to fail, but like I can't really do anything else.
Okay.
There is a chance, not a good one, but there is a chance.
There's a chance. I need to check.
It's not a good chance, but there was a chance.
Okay. It won't do much. It won't do much to you. But he's also activating another discipline as he does this.
Quick question: does flesh and marble do anything? It's a bite.
It would protect you from the damage, yes. It will not protect you from the blood loss.
That's great.
So what he would have done is 2 aggravated damage plus the 4 superficial would have been cut down to 1 anyway. So you would have taken 2 aggravated damage and 1 superficial damage as he jams his fangs into you, and you can feel the amount of suction that he puts in is horrendous. It's eating you from the inside out. However, yeah. Hold on. Okay, up to the user's potence rating. Okay. Silas.
What's up?
You gain 3 hunger.
Oh shit.
I can only gain 2.
In that case, you gain 2, and would this be a feeding frenzy or torpor if it push you over?
Well, it might be done, guys. I might go take a nap soon.
You might get captured.
Well, I'm going to get captured. If you just put me in torpor, I can't do anything. I'm about to be just done for the game today.
I'm gonna say a hunger frenzy, because he does it in like a big old swoop. But I would say there's a moment where you can lose your shit and try and protect yourself.
All right, so everything's about to go up high. That's good.
I will ask for fun. Are you riding the wave or are you resisting this?
I'm running away because I don't want to kill Kenny.
Okay. So yeah, your physical attributes all hit maximum.
I don't think this changes anything for me. I'm still gonna lose because I can't really do things to him.
But you can immediately tell. One, this guy is a vampire for sure, and second, that if he gets another sip on you, it's over.
Cities.
Yeah. Here's the thing, like, I don't think I can break out of his hole because he's rolling so many more dice than me. I don't think 2 extra dice is gonna help me.
Yeah, he is a bulky boy.
yeah, like I can't break out of it, and I don't. And he can have a fucking aggravated damage from what it looked like. So I don't know if I can beat him.
Well, that was Defy Bane. Technically, he would have to do it again
Oh.
to mitigate that.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Well, if I get another turn, I'm just gonna have to try to attack him enough to make him want to make me go.
Okay.
Because I can't, like, I won't be able to break out.
The Inquisition are going to take their shots because they cheat. Which, again, cut down to 3 by superficial, cut down by toughness to 1. I'm sure it's going to do the same thing.
They don't have to do anything to me. They just have to make sure he can just keep sucking.
Yeah, well, essentially, they're acting as a guarantee. Like, if they weigh you down enough, if he does hit you with anything, like with the claws he made, he could take you out if he needed to, if you're weak enough. Kimiko is pulling out her sword and cutting through the first agent.
Yeah, Kimiko might be on her own.
Diving into cover as the others start taking.
Oh, she will be,
shots.
yes.
Yeah, because if he's I can't beat him if he's just gonna suck blood.
Roundabout now, the front door bursts open once more.
Wow.
My boys
As the
and
crew
ladies.
rolls in.
Hell yeah.
And immediately, Raphael's not really even aiming at anyone specifically. He's just like holding up the gun and firing. And then finally, like, laying down some suppressive fire on the left-hand side.
Thank God, Raphael. Raphael, you might die today, man. Can you say something loud?
What the fuck? Don't say that when I walk through the door.
Yeah, he does see me with somebody biting my fucking neck right now.
Yes, he does. So right now, effectively, your guys are acting as suppressive fire on the left to mitigate them shooting at you. Raphael looks like he looks like he wants to help you specifically.
He can. I hope he does something to get this fucking guy off of me. I don't know what type of ammo he got. told him to go to the place. I don't know what he got.
Yeah, he'll probably be assisting you. Speaking of people
Thank
who
God.
need help,
Well,
let's head a little ways south, shall we? Let's check in at the Chantry.
Hey, Virgil.
Yeah, Virgil and Gustav are currently occupying the Chantry. They have just recently shut the doors against the flamethrowers that were being launched at the building. There was also a glimpse of a woman outside in a long red coat who seemed to be adorned in mystical accoutrement, necklaces, and objects of some kind.
Ah, great.
Fantastic.
How long have you had this, camper? The entire time or recently?
Long enough.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, the fire isn't spreading as quickly as you would have thought, and Virgil, you would know, it's because, obviously, the Chantry is very heavily warded.
Yeah.
It is protected against most forms of external harm, and you would also know that Guillaume had it warded against mortals, which is rather rare, but something most Chantries tend to do for obvious reasons.
For situations like this.
Yeah, honestly, it's mostly so that, like, urban adventurers or something don't walk into a house of magic and learn shit. It effectively acts as like a maze, basically. They come in, they're kind of redirected out in a safe fashion. So you know the fire, while it is dangerous, it will not spread too quickly, at least as long as the wards are up.
Hey, guys, camper.
Yeah, what's up?
Besides the people with flamethrowers and the magical woman, would Bird be able to see anyone else out there?
I would say no. What Bird has seen, and he will send you like a snapshot of
Yeah.
is there are a bunch of people with flamethrowers, but it seems to be like there's 4 at each like what's the word? Cardinal direction of the building. Except for the very front, which only has those 2 and the woman in red.
I see. Okay. Hey, camper.
Hi.
Remember that question I asked you last time
Let me double check, but I think I know.
about the phone that isn't mine?
Yes. I was going on the assumption that it had been returned to its owner. But we can.
I mean, I don't think there was ever a chance to give it back. Is the thing.
Yeah.
Because Gustav wasn't going to do it.
I guess.
Unless Sue did something about it.
I mean, Sue would have, unless you specifically asked her not to. Since the assumption she was going on was like getting Alana out of your life completely.
Gustav would want to keep the phone because it has something valuable in it.
Okay. In that case, I guess Alana was using a cloned copy of the phone that Sue made, so that she would she wouldn't know.
Yeah, because Gustav needs to make a call right now.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna call a different group than his up until now regular people.
And who might that be?
His second group of allies.
Yeah. Dan did go to the trouble of buying 2 groups of heavily armed individuals.
My God.
Yeah, they're.
You know what?
I got one with a maximum in one,
Yeah, essentially efficient,
and
like
then a max in another.
yeah, it's essentially one that will show up when called, for sure, without a delay, and one that will kick the shit out of people like an hour or so later. Okay, so you're calling in your guys. Luckily, I actually have a token prepared for just such an occasion.
Oh, good. My goons.
Gustav's
It's
guys.
the goon squad.
Our goons are here!
Oh boy.
And what? So you put the call in. What directions are you giving them? Like, not like directions.
Cardinal direction, not next to the magic woman.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I don't know what direction that is, but that one.
Well, it's 3 of them are still kind of troubled.
The one farthest away from her. Preferably,
Okay, so
thank
that
you.
would be essentially the southern side of the building.
Yeah, and the riverside.
Okay. All right. You put the call in while Stella and Valeria especially are trying to gather the most precious scrolls and books and stuff like that. The Tremere is still trying to move out, although they don't have an immediate exit point right now.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to help with that.
Virgil, what are you doing? Yeah, it's a little hot here.
It's a tad toasty. I don't like that we're in what is ostensibly a fancy microwave oven.
We're in a magical microwave oven.
Yeah.
Yes, we're in a pyre of our own making.
Time in a microwave oven.
Would Sensi have seen had helped identify what the magic lady has on her specifically, or
it wouldn't give you specifics, but it would more closely identify what about her might be magical.
Hmm. Like a necklace or a bracelet or something like that.
Mm.
And then I think Virgil could easily assume that, oh, she's probably warded to shit.
Yeah, I would say, because Sense the Unseen doesn't cost her anything, I would say you could have flipped that on when you saw her. Yeah, it is very clear that a lot of what she is wearing is in fact her defensive magic.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't abundantly clear what defensive magic it applies. It isn't blood sorcery like you were using, so it's
Right.
not something that would be immediately familiar. But you can safely assume she is magically shielded in a variety of ways.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Touches the victim. Okay, so I need to actually touch someone in order to boil them. I think. I think Virgil would mostly spend what little time is left trying to figure a way out of this situation. Trying to devise an escape route.
Okay. Let's go with... I'd say this is probably more on the wit side. Let's go with... What's... Maybe wit stealth? Well, I guess... Do you care about getting out quietly? Or is it just about...
I think
Does this seem like a quiet situation?
nah. I think we're beyond the point of quiet. We're beyond the point of subtlety at this point.
Okay. In that case, I would say it's probably... I think wit's larceny might make more sense.
I wish it was with stuff. Oh well.
I'll let you add your specialty to ambushes and traps, though. Because I feel
Okay.
like that's relevant here.
Yeah, because this definitely seems like a trap.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Alright, so wits, larceny. Go ahead and blood search for it. Because this is like a do or die kind of a thing. Add custom modifier. This should be with there we go. And that's 1. Do I know difficulty?
I would say 3. Because this is the chantry that you're familiar with. It's just an extreme situation.
Yeah, it is.
It is the worst case scenario.
Yippee!
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, you... Obviously, the chantry does have potential avenues of escape, though it looks like the most well-known ones are currently being covered if Gustav's analysis of where these guys are is accurate. Like, they aren't obvious escape routes, and yet they're covered almost as if someone would have had to have been in here and known about them.
Interesting.
However, you are aware that the wards that Guillaume set up do have a secondary function. They can be exhausted, essentially worn out, and essentially turned inside out, basically, to act as sort of bursts of magic to give you an opening to escape.
Okay. So, in theory, best case scenario in order for us to get out with as few casualties as possible, in theory, would be to gather everyone at one of those entrances, burst that entrance out, and then break for it.
Yeah, essentially, using one of the secret entrances would mean you're not on the side with the lady in red.
Yeah.
Actually, no, sorry. There's already a lady in red. She's dead.
Yeah, I was
The other
gonna
lady
say.
in red.
Yeah, the Leo in red.
There you go.
Avoiding the Leo and Red would take one of those side entrances. If you essentially condense the power of one of those wards into a burst on that side, it would probably give you enough of an opening to slip out. It wouldn't be much of one, but it would be more than you've got right now.
I mean, it's a better option. I think Virgil would communicate this idea to Valeria and Stella that this is what he's planning, and we'll have to prepare for whatever consequences are going to follow this. Because considering they're already this prepared on the outside, chances are they're going to expect at least some kind of retaliation, magical or otherwise.
Valeria is kind of the ward expert at the Chantry, so she's very quick to kind of give a quick nod and start extending her senses, like, alright, which side are we going out of?
At this point, Gustav would chip in. I would suggest the river side. I'm currently making sure that my men are on their way to assist us in getting out of this mess.
Right. As long as we avoid the woman in red out there, we should be fine to make a break for it, at least for a while.
As you say that, you can, again, with Sense the Unseen active, you can get a feel of the wards around you. And there's almost like a shiver from the front of the building as the door bursts open of its own accord.
Yes.
And you can see that the woman is chanting, and you can feel as she does, as she kind of waves her hands, you can feel the wards weakening on the northern side.
Gustav takes out his gun and points it at the woman's head.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he just says, "Hurry up with your rituals."
I got this.
I don't. I'm going to try my best to slow her down.
I did have an idea. I doubt it would work.
What's the idea?
Theft of vitae.
Theft of vitae.
Basically doing the Legacy of Cain thing.
Oh, she would need to be injured for that, wouldn't she?
Well, I might
Through
be just
mystical
about to.
means,
Oh,
the
yeah.
vampire opens a wound in a major artery of a
Oh, I
mortal
see.
victim.
Of a mortal victim.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't know.
I mean, she's magical. She could still be mortal.
In line of sight. This is what's cool. Then opens an arterial wound. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, she is in line of sight.
I mean,
However, it would mean that you couldn't do anything while you're feeding, so you wouldn't be able to help with bringing down, or like turning the wards into an escape.
into a shockwave, yeah. But that would also mean she wouldn't move, and Gustav can get a clear shot off.
I mean, yeah, but I'm fairly certain she has other war methods of protecting herself.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see, though. I mean, I'd say go for it. Sounds cool. You might not get another chance to use it.
Bucket.
I mean, you probably won't.
We ball. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's roll them bones.
Okay, before you roll,
Cool.
you are targeting her with a blood sorcery attack. I'm going to need you
Okay.
to roll a composure resolve check.
Composure resolve.
Pay me
Interesting.
$300 USD.
Composure resolve.
That's good for you.
Do I have?
Knock on wood right now. Thank you.
No, I just have resilience. I was wondering if I had unswayable mind as well.
Unswayable mind would not feature.
Okay.
It's going to make a whole lot of sense real quick.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Let's see what these wards do. Do I know difficulty?
This would be a difficulty of 4.
Okay.
About right.
I'm gonna reroll that.
Almost.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That was very close for a first. And the fact you got 2 successes on.
Oh, yes.
There we go. Okay.
Boom chakalaka.
All right. So you reach out toward her with your blood sorcery, essentially like calling to her blood. And at first, it feels real bad. Like you extend your will and your vitae, essentially trying to bond to her blood for a second, and for a moment, it feels like your insides are going to ignite. And you can see one of the amulets around her neck that appears to be like a blood ampule of some kind, kind of lifts up and starts to shake. However, you manage to push through that ward, and it kind of flops back down to her chest. And you are now able to roll your blood sorcery.
Alrighty.
It would have been so funny.
If I just lit on fire
Just
right now.
ignite it.
Yeah. It would be. It really would be, huh?
What is her? It's occult, right?
Wits occult.
That's not
Probably pretty good.
This is not bad for her.
She is essentially a witch.
Yeah.
It could be worse, or could be better.
Yeah, it could be.
It could be better with willpower.
Oh,
Nope. 2, 3.
Virgil.
How much will play you got, buddy?
I just love the disappointment from Dan just going Virgil.
There we go.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Oh god.
You're not a
Nice.
disappointment today.
I wish I got a crit, but
Right, that would have been nice. Okay. So you extend your vitae, your blood energy toward her, getting a sense of her resonance, and you can tell she is defending herself with kind of signs through the air. But it looks like she kind of expected the amulet to do its job. And you do manage to get a grip on her lifeblood.
let's go.
What does this look like?
Basically, Virgil, being the fucking nerd that he is, strikes a pose and flicks his middle his pointer and index finger up, and just the smallest gash opens in this lady's neck as just first drops, then more of a flowing trail of blood is then leading inside as she's like stunned, basically.
And it's just like a trail of blood into the building.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
did
I think-
a JoJo pose to kill this woman.
Sure did.
Well, killing's optimistic. It is draining her blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine like thematically as it passes by the threshold, it's like catching little bits of fire on the end, kind of cindering. It's like looking like a connection of like almost gaseous blood by the time it gets to you, but it does filter in. Do you have any hunger? You can cure some hunger.
I can, and I feed at double speed
So that
while
is-
it's activated.
It would be 2 hunger, but
That's good for you.
brings it down to 1, which is fine.
Yeah, and I mean,
Mind sharing any of that?
I would love to, but I can't. I can.
I know.
So just
dive into the middle like a dog with a hose, like You know what? I'll say because I think it's fun. Yeah, if you have more blood than hunger, you could share some. Someone could go in the center and get some of that flow.
I mean, Virgil's kind of preoccupied, so he wouldn't stop you.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have a shot to shoot first.
Yeah, that too.
All right. So you are taking aim on the Leo outside.
Yes.
Okay.
And
What kind of check am I gonna have to make?
You know, I'm glad you asked.
This has the additional effect of keeping the mortal subdued, as if in the throes of the kiss.
Yes. She will be troubled. This will also be a composure resolve test for you.
Okay.
It
Gotcha.
is against a difficulty of 4.
4.
This
Gotcha,
one
gotcha,
is not
gotcha.
as good as her blood sorcery ward.
Good. I'm glad for that.
Yeah, it won't just light you on fire if you fail.
To be fair, she was going into the chantry expecting blood sorcery out the ass, so
That's fair.
she reinforced against the thing she knew was going to be here.
Didn't expect a guy with a gun.
Yeah, who uses a gun?
Who uses a gun when we have magic?
When we have magic.
Yeah,
Well, can't you just use magic and a gun?
No.
that's fair.
Harry Potter would have been way over so
It
much
would have
faster.
been so much faster. Like, Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it really would, wouldn't it? Do I blood surge for this? I'm at 3. I'm at 3 hunger. I don't know.
I mean,
No,
you
you'll
are
be
also
fine.
gonna hopefully heal some hunger after.
I mean, the blood. By keeping that up, you're still getting blood. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay then.
Got some blood mist going.
Well, I'm going to trust you.
Foolish
Don't
mistake.
fuck me on this. All right, here we go.
I mean, if it's one thing that Virgil can do, it's kill oppositions. So
You know, everyone you faced, you've killed. So I suppose that is true.
Yeah. Whether you
Look,
wanted
Chloe,
to or not, you
look-
killed them.
Yeah, looked Chloe in the face, took her out.
yep. Had a scuffle with Matthias. Didn't kill him directly, but he still died.
It took you a bit of time, but you managed. All right.
Delayed
And-
gratification.
And nobody liked Vincent, so.
I mean, yes, that's very true.
Oh my
Oh. Well, I mean, I have willpower for
god. You might
just
as well.
this occasion.
Right?
Crit.
I hope.
Hell yeah.
Didn't need it.
Okay. A crit there would have been bad anyway, because that would be a messy critical.
Yeah.
Okay.
I avoided the worst of both options.
Yeah. You take aim, and another one of the amulets on her begins to sort of shimmer, and you can see this sort of like sparkling in front of her. And you get the distinct sense that had you pulled the trigger, she just wouldn't have gotten hit.
Mm-hmm.
Not really sure how. You don't know if it's like some magical force field shit. Don't know if it's like some transitioning to other worlds shit. Doesn't matter. Point is, the ward falls before you get a chance to pull the trigger.
Okay. Good. Good. All right. Now can I shoot her?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
That fucking Giga Flare.
I'm giving it to her. Don't you worry.
Normally this would be a difficulty of 1, given that she is immobile. I will just make a difficulty of 2 because you're shooting through fire.
That's fair. I'm not going to complain. And it's firearms. What?
Composure. Actually, you're
Composure.
taking aim.
Good. Yes. I'm not going to blood surge. So, all right.
But the last one went so well.
Yeah. I want to keep it that way. I don't want to jinx it. All right. Here we go.
There you go.
Okay.
You know what? I'll spend willpower to try and get
Just-
more.
Spice
Maybe
more
you'll
damage.
make it- it's a messy crit.
Why not?
Maybe you'll crit twice.
Now that you've said it, I don't know if I will.
Go on, coward.
Here it comes. Double crit now.
Fuck, fine.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god!
It's an
It
8
was
and a
literally
messy.
right there. It almost became a second critical. I'm losing my
It did. I was very excited for that. This is still good though. Okay, so that is a degree of 6. Let's start with the base numbers. Degree of 6. That is. It would be a lot. However,
Would be.
Oh god.
she is wearing a flak vest.
Yes.
Which cuts down 4 of the damage to superficial, which turns to 2. There is still 2 aggravated damage, that still goes through. However, notably, the fire element of your bullets kind of fizzles away just before impact. You can see it kind of sparks off. It seems as though one of her wards is shielding her from the effects of all fire.
Interesting.
I mean, that makes sense. She's trying to burn us out, so
Yeah, she is
wouldn't do to.
surrounded by flamethrowers and probably coming into a flaming building. It's what she's protected against. However, the bullet does still land, and you can see the pretty hefty impact it does on her. Kind of shakes her around a bit. Around about this time, you also hear a sort of screeching of wheels, and then gunfire from outside.
Oh, very good.
As well as very quickly followed by an explosion as one of the flamethrowers' gas tanks is hit.
Oh, that's probably good.
Then you hear a building crumbling and a bunch of screams of innocent people.
Oh no, that's on the other side of town.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's far away. Those are faint.
Yeah.
those are faint.
Yeah, it just took a while to get here because sound travels
Yeah,
slower.
sound travel. It's
Yeah.
gonna echo
Yeah.
across the Mississippi. Is what
Yeah, sound is famously very slow.
But yes, you can hear that your guys have arrived and are trying to lay down some suppressive fire on the agents outside the south entrance.
Thankfully, guns have better range than flamethrowers, so they should be good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Virgil, are you going to try and maintain your sippy?
Yes, I will.
I mean, you're already in her.
Yeah.
Might as well keep in.
In that case, I'm going to need another composure resolve.
All right. So, composure.
Please make it.
Might as well blood surge because I'm already feeding. I'll be fine.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
assuming
that's
you
true.
Succeed, you will still be feeding.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, you're a hunger too.
Yeah.
You better succeed.
Well, I guess worst case scenario, you're a hunger 2 and on fire.
And on fire. Yeah. But it's still difficulty 4.
Difficulty 5 because it's blood sorcery.
All right.
It was
Well
difficulty
then.
5 before, right?
No, it's difficulty
I don't
4.
know. Either way, it doesn't matter. He gets it.
I want to check and make sure it was. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it was supposed to be difficulty 5, but it's irrelevant.
Yeah.
What's done is done.
Yeah, the ward is bypassed, and now it is your sort of sorcery.
Yeah. My sauce.
Sus.
Damn. Is she able to defend since she's already in the throes?
It is automatic when it's disciplined.
Ah.
It's just
Okay.
for like attacks and stuff that if you are disabled.
Right. Okay. Damn.
Yeah, not
I mean,
gonna get on that.
At least this doesn't hurt you for
Yeah.
failing. You can feel the sort of essence of magic in her blood already when you tasted it, and it hits you real hard on the next attempt to draw blood away from her. As she kind of waves her hand, there's like this pulse of energy through the door and against you to kind of knock you off your focus. And she does not look happy.
Wizard battles,
That's-
wizard battles.
It does say the duration is 1 whole feeding.
Yeah, you had a feeding.
Okay, that's fair. I wasn't sure how that worked. Alright. Alright.
She is going to start manipulating her hands in a different way. Because getting through the wards would be nice, but now she's getting attacked. And she doesn't like that. So she begins waving and chanting. I would say, given Gustav was shooting at her, if you were going to continue shooting at her, this would be like a contested check.
Okay, okay.
Because she is going to be attacking you.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. All right. Well, just how, it's 5.
She's
Okay.
gonna willpower that. She wants to hurt you so badly.
I bet she does.
It's still
Ah!
Ah,
She's feeling a little woozy.
Yeah.
nice try, jackass. You're not the first person to try and kill me.
Yeah, you. I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm hoping to be the last.
We'll see about that. All right, what am I rolling? Firearms.
It would be composure firearms.
Composure. Okay. Right. And here we go.
Here we go.
Stop that.
That's tie.
It is a tie. Unless you would like to use willpower to try and go for another hit.
Well, I mean, might as well, right?
Well, if I'm here and it's tasty.
If I must, if you insist. I mean, what's willpower
That's good.
for?
Ooh.
Okay. So, what you see, as you are lining up your next shot, she performs her chanting, then there's kind of a flash of energy around her hands, and you can see she wheels her hands back and then kind of flows them in your direction. And fire from the outside kind of becomes a sort of like liquefied whip and launches itself toward the back of the room in your direction.
Yeah.
However, you manage to line up your shot.
Seeing that that whip is coming, just aims his shot just slightly to one side to both intercept it and still graze her.
Okay. Yeah, the bullet just like blasting through the flame. And so how much damage is that?
Well, I mean,
Net 1 success plus your weapon damage. It's +3, right? For you have a revolver.
yeah, but I have the big boy. I think it's the +4.
God.
Oh, look,
I've got the Magnum.
we have cheat sheets just for this. Yes, the Magnum is a +4. So it's 5. Again, cut down to superficial 4, 2. And then 1 more aggravated damage. Which is a lot for her. Yeah,
That's
you nail another shot. This time, like, dead center of her chest. And you can see it got through a pretty good amount. You can see, besides the blood from the artery on the neck, now there is some blood kind of dripping down the white of her very fancy kind of button-up shirt. And she's rather displeased. Okay, hold on 1 second.
no problem.
Okay. There is still gunfire outside, however, now there is a little more. You would have to wait to probably return gunfire.
Yeah, of course. My goons got the drop on them,
Yeah.
so that's something.
Yeah. The only thing to keep in mind is the goons are not as effective as your normal goons.
I know,
The
yeah.
agents are tactically trained, so you probably want to get out there quicker rather than...
Yeah, after Gustav does that shot, he's just going to look back and say, "How long? We don't have much time."
Valeria's kind of waving her hands, trying to get a feel for the wards. But Stella's kind of distracting herself with the Tremere, who she's trying to organize to get them out the same exit.
Yeah, Gustav just looks to Virgil. "Stop focusing on her and help them."
Yeah. Kind of. The backlash kind of hits him out of that. Whatever was happening, and looks around. Right. And Virgil's now going to help with those wards.
Okay. That will be... Let me double check. I think there's rules specifically for undoing wards.
We're doing better than I thought we were going to do.
Right?
Well, now you've said it.
Well, yeah.
Everything's
Well,
going
all
so
our
well.
bad luck went off to Silas. We're fine.
Okay. Detect award. It doesn't look like... Oh, it's for crossing the wards, but not for, like, undoing or... fiddling.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. In that case, that will be an intelligence, occult, or blood sorcery, whichever's higher for you.
It was what? What in blood sorcery?
Occult.
Occult and blood sorcery.
Well, no, intelligence and either occult
Okay.
or blood sorcery.
All right. And,
You're good at those, right?
I'm not saying nothing.
And this is against the difficulty of 6.
Okay. All right. So
You do have assistance from Valeria.
Yeah. That's... Hold on. Blood sorcery. Roll. Oh, okay. Intelligence. Or, no. Just a call. Or, no. I'm sorry,
Intelligence and occult, or intelligence and blood sorcery.
Right.
Whichever's better.
The intelligence blood sorcery. I'll go ahead and blood search this. And I have a +1 from assistance.
Yeah.
Speaking of, everyone's been making their blood surges, haven't they?
Well,
Shut the fuck up. Alright. Difficulty 6.
mhm.
We're rolling. That's a lot of dice.
Nice.
That's a lot of dice, not the best.
1, 2, 3. How
That's
come on.
so upsetting.
Virgil.
He has such a good chance. Look at all those
I
dice.
rolled with 10 dice.
And you got a 5?
This is why I didn't say shit.
Well, at least you roused the blood well. Yeah, Virgil, you start putting your all into pulling these wards together and kind of trying to layer them on top of each other, and Valeria is doing the same. But these were instilled by the Tremere Primogen who created the Chantry. It's a lot of fucking work to undo those kinds of wards, especially to try and modify them.
Yeah.
Which might make it more worrying that the lady outside is doing a pretty good job on her end. But you make progress, for sure. You will still need to try again. I would lower the difficulty. You were very close to a difficulty of 4.
You get one more.
However, before that, we have what's going on to address. The Leo
face off.
Yeah, the Leo outside doesn't want to get shot anymore.
Yeah.
So she is going to start diving out of the way of the door.
Okay.
You can take a shot at her as she tries to get out of the way, if you would like.
I would have to roll composure or resolve for that.
Yes, you would have to get through her ward first, and then...
Okay, same as usual. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. And for hers, this one is a 4 difficulty.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I mean, it's worth a shot.
It worked before.
It did. It really did. I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
Oh.
I mean, honestly,
There you go.
yeah.
Yep, the ward shimmers again as it detects harmful intent, but it does not remain active. She is going to be doing her athletics to try and get out of the way before she gets shot.
Hopefully, that's not good. It isn't good.
It's not good. She's going to willpower that for sure.
I would imagine.
Ooh, nasty.
Oh my god.
Oh, that is wonderful. I love to see that.
Things are looking up for the vampires.
You know, I have blood to spare.
You know, I was...
This is looking tasty.
This is actually the part of my notes with the if the coterie lives
If the
or dies.
lives or dies, yeah.
I didn't expect you guys to do this well.
Neither did we.
If there's anything that the coterie
Neither
is, it's
did
stubborn
we.
in death.
Yeah.
Now here we go.
We're a bunch of diehards.
We do die hard and we live great.
Well, no successes. That didn't happen.
Oof, oof, oof. I mean, might as well roll those other two just to see.
I mean, I already was.
Nice. Beautiful.
Okay.
Great.
Okay.
7 against 2.
Yeah, there's a degree of 5 plus 4. I don't think that's
Ooh.
gonna go well for her.
That's like a
No.
Moses punch right there. That's Moses fist in a gun.
Yeah.
How do you kill her?
Let's fucking go!
Guns over magic.
That's a kill
fish.
shot!
I can't believe none of her wards worked even once.
Just goes
You
to
can't
show how-
prepare for the absolute dumbassery
This is great.
that is Virgil.
Yeah. Gustav, seeing as she is about to like dive out of the way and feeling that her wards aren't going to protect her again, is just going to breathe in, breathe out, calm. No emotion, nothing. You're back in the war. Raise your gun, fire, automatic response, no emotion. Just cool and collected.
Yeah,
She isn't the worst. I've survived. She won't be the last.
squeeze your trigger just as she's like ready to dive out of the way. The bullet goes off. You can see the shimmer of the ward, which again fails. And the bullet pierces through her side, right where the flak isn't covering, and then out the other side, and just a spray of blood. And you can see she hits the ground with just her feet left in view of the doorway.
Mm-hmm. Wonder how our goons are taking that.
They do not seem very shaken based on the sounds of the flamethrowers you can hear.
Yeah,
still
that's
active.
fair.
They are a spec ops team. They don't seem very troubled. However, you are no longer getting assaulted by, I almost said mage. She wasn't a mage. If she were a mage, this would have been a completely different fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet.
Mages get something that's like makes them immune to bullets at like level 1 of their trees.
Isn't immortality like a level 2 thing?
Yeah, something like that. So what she was a sorcerer, which is different in that they have to follow rules in how they operate. Like they have to use pre-wrote spells. Mages can do anything as long as there's no one around to disbelieve what they're seeing. She was not that lucky.
Yeah,
Not that
her power comes from preparation.
Yes, which she thought she did real good.
So much that
She thought wrong.
Yeah, she has fallen. Virgil.
Yeah.
Valeria's still helping you.
Alrighty. Let's get the fuck out of here. And it's decreased to a difficulty 4?
Yes, yes it is.
Alright.
You can do this one. I believe in you.
I wish you wouldn't say that.
Look at that, easy.
Alright.
Hey!
Where was that roll last time?
Hi.
Yeah, that would have helped. Yeah, you essentially weave Guillaume's wards into themselves to kind of give it like a blood feedback loop, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as you've kind of wound it tight enough that you know as soon as you release like a coil, it's going to expand out in magical power. You're able to hold it long enough to like get people to the entrance that you're going to be leaving out, and you can let it go at any time.
Alrighty.
Yeah. As you say you're about to do it, Gustav's just going to get his phone out and just on the end of his guys, he's just going to say, "We're breaching," and then he's going to nod his head.
Alrighty. Whenever we're ready, we breach.
Alright. Yeah, the rear bookcase kind of slides up to grant access to the tunnel outward, and then a few moments later there is this resounding thwoom as the wards unwind themselves outward, and you can see as the door kind of slides aside, the van that was out the back, which had most of the equipment, including a few explosive containers.
Mhm.
The van is currently airborne, kind of flipping and wheeling through the air. Gustav's guys are in a truck that's pulled essentially across the street closer to the river. And has managed to avoid the worst of it, though they did kind of get blasted off onto two wheels at first before knocking back down. And you hear a variety of screams from the air as Second Inquisition agents fall.
Yippee.
Yeah, we all rush on out and
We're
guns blazing and swords
out of
cutting
here.
as we get to that fucking truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, the resounding thum did definitely draw attention as you guys are booking out of the building with as many Tremere as you can essentially handle. All carrying
The rest of
boxes
you
and equipment.
just... I don't care what you do. Dive into the river if you have to escape. Just move.
Yeah. You
Go
could
to
say,
XYZ coordinates on this side of, on the southern side of the river.
Hey,
could be,
Camper, quick question.
essentially.
Hey, what's up?
Weren't we supposed to be driving to meet with these folks at the Chantry?
You know you are.
With Sue in the trunk?
Yep.
Oh, God.
Well, we're gonna check if you made it.
Oh, great.
Yeah, you could be there for the end.
Yeah. You could be there for the...
You could be in the river. But yeah, the Tremere filtering out almost like ants, it's like squirreling away from a fist, which is currently the Chantry, which looks a lot worse on the outside than it did on the inside. Just engulfed in flames, giving up a pillar of smoke. The smoke is mostly black, though there is kind of this hint of red to it, which looks a bit ethereal from here.
Huh.
But everyone is filtering out, trying to make their way for an escape. Which, thank you for drawing me attention to it. Hey Moses, how you doing?
Not good anymore.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you ain't
Every
looking
time
too
you check
good.
on me, it's never anything good. It's never good news. Get that dead bitch off the map. No. Don't touch
Is that better?
me. Get out of me.
No?
Don't touch me with your magic-y
Oh, no.
hands.
I'm feeling transformed. I hate vampires.
Damn.
But you look so cool now.
There we go.
I'll believe that she was in Malkavian the entire time.
So, Niles is driving. Moses is in the passenger seat. Tomas and Nevaeh are in the back with Sephora. Essentially trying to still calm her down. Nevaeh is trying to be as understanding as possible, given she's the newest to the world of darkness that Sephora has just been shanghaied into.
Yeah.
And you are en route eastward. Initially, at least, toward the Chantry as a check-in, just to make sure everything's okay. But onward to Silas's plantation.
Yeah. Fucking plantation. Yeah.
Moses, how are you addressing the Sephora situation?
You know that one scene of like Donkey Kong and like all the other ones like in the car just riding in silence?
No.
You don't know that GIF? Hold on. You know the one I'm talking about, right, Ava?
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck is it from?
What?
Hold on.
They're in a minecart, but yeah.
Oh, I know the minecart one. Yeah.
It's this one where they're all just like silent.
Yeah.
Oh, the Donkey Kong Country animated
Yeah, I'll
series.
see if I can open it on the stream for
I was gonna say
further reference.
can describe it for the viewers, but
Yeah.
Yes, visit the site. Show the people. There, it's that.
there it is.
Where everyone's just like zoned out staring forward in silence. That's
Like
what I
they've
imagine
all
the inside of
seen
the
some
car looks
shit.
like right now, and then the camera cuts to Sue, who's just in the back playing like fucking Candy Crush or something.
No, so you were all sitting in silence. Niles just looking back in the mirror occasionally, Zephora trying to gauge where she's at. Zephora also seeming to try and gauge where she is at, if she's in a nightmare. I would say a dream, but there's nothing dreamlike about this. She does have her hastily wrapped up arm to try and minimize the bleeding she got from being actually literally shot.
Yeah.
The barrel house burning in the distance behind you.
Yeah. I know what could heal her.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You wanna completely destroy your touchstone?
No.
Well, that's what happens when you ghoul a touchstone.
But someone else can't, Nevaeh.
I think that still destroys your touchstone, because... Also, I don't think Nevaeh can.
No,
She
I don't
doesn't
think
have...
she can. She's too weak.
Yeah, she doesn't have castinating blood.
Yeah. Man, is she good for anything?
No.
She can go out during the day.
Oh yeah, that's right. She can do that.
Yeah, but you probably don't know that.
Yeah. But
She probably doesn't know that either. Yeah.
How would we even find that out? Just throw her out in the daylight and see what happens?
I mean, just experimentation, really. She wakes up during the day and, like, just takes a glance outside and her face doesn't burn off.
I mean, she's been with me for like, what, 2 months now?
Yeah, in the freezer.
Oh, yeah. There hasn't been one moment where she just woke up randomly at like fucking 12 p.m. and just decided to go get like a glass of milk.
No, it's an act. A vampire has to actively try to stay awake.
Ah, okay.
Also, what the fuck did she do with a glass of milk?
I don't know, pour it on the fucking ground and cry over it.
Well, she would never cry over spilled milk.
She's a fucking baby. She's a true thin blood baby. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are driving along. Niles is occasionally throws out a quip that no one responds to. He goes back to driving quietly. Eventually, Zephora's also kind of quiet, just sitting there kind of shell-shocked by everything. And then she lets out a scream and like scrambles away from the seat. And the seat pops forward and you can see Sue poking her head through.
God, hey, Sue.
Hey, I think I might have something.
Something good, right?
Maybe.
What is it?
I think I might know where they are.
Where who? Who is R? Who is who?
The assholes trying to kill us.
Oh. Yeah?
So, we passed by a location not that long ago that I think was the source of the jamming signal. I think that was also... Well, never mind, but I think we already knew something about them in that given location. But there's another signal connected to the jamming signal.
Uh-huh.
Specifically, the signal connected to all of your phones.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they cloned your numbers somehow, and they're all coming from one location.
And that location is...
A church in Northside.
Oh great, another fucking church.
Break it down, Moses.
I heard church. Moses heard church, and immediately the blood surged in him.
Is he marking an angry track?
Churches are my trigger. I think angry's been full this whole time.
Yeah.
She
Moses has like the opposite of a Toreador obsession.
I have a hatred.
Yeah.
It's called a
She
prejudice,
kinda-
actually. That's what it's called.
She kind of slithers her hand out of the back, around like towards Zephora with one of the phones. Like, could you hand that to him? Thank you. And slithers back in.
Everyone is discomforted by Sue just being here.
Yeah, her head is like sideways as well. It's mostly it's just the angle from which she's going into the back seat from the trunk, but it's still a little discomforting. Yeah, the signal that she has highlighted is pointing to the Franklin Avenue Baptist Church.
Okay. Should we rally the troops and meet up there?
Probably. It's not my job. Once we check in with Gustav, he'll give us some information.
Okay, then let's check in with the... Shit, we still haven't checked in with Lola. I don't know if she's alive.
Probably not.
Or the little snitch that you guys just let run around for free.
It wasn't free.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, as she's making her smart-ass comment, she does kind of glance forward, and you can see Niles is kind of leaning down to look through the windscreen a little more carefully. He's like, oh, we're not heading there, are we?
Where? I look forward. Oh.
Yeah, the pillar of black smoke with kind of like a red mist mingling with it.
Oh, would you look at that? Didn't we have... How did I call Silas? Was it on a burner to a burner? Or no, he used the called the barrel house, right?
Yes, you were using the phone of the barrel house, but also Sue does have a functioning phone as well that she's been using.
Yeah, I was like, hey Sue, can you ring up Gustav real quick? Just in case.
Yeah, no, I can't actually. Because she points at the phone that you are currently holding. It's like, that was his phone that he was using.
What about Virgil?
Man, I don't fucking know what Virgil's got.
I try to call Virgil.
It goes nowhere because that phone is at the bottom of the lake.
Glub glub.
Seems like he's busy.
No, actually, I think I know where that phone is.
I don't know, he's probably drowning in obligations right now.
Yeah, maybe.
But
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. So so the chantry looks like Moses hit it, right?
I don't think even Moses could cause that much smoke.
Yeah, there's a lot of
It's just
fire. And there's like an
bad.
overturned van too, right?
Yeah, as you're pulling toward the street. No, there isn't an overturned van. There is a gunfight. There is kind of essentially like a Ford pickup truck that's pulled off to one side of the street. And you can see guys with guns kind of poking over the sides and ducking under it to try and get shots at very clearly Second Inquisition agents who have discarded their what appears to be flamethrowers, and it's very clearly flamethrowers based on the ones on the other side of the building who are kind of washing down the chantry. But yeah, you've arrived in the middle of a firefight just around the time that the guys in the truck put their fingers to their ears and then duck down for cover.
Ooh. Okay. Let's roll these windows up real quick.
Hey Moses,
Yeah.
can I ask you
No.
to make, let's say, a stamina composure check?
Why is that, camper?
Yeah.
Stamina
Why is Niles driving?
Because he's a better driver than me.
Is he?
Isn't he?
What's your... No, you're exactly the same.
Oh god, I have a 0 drive and he does too? Jesus.
Yeah, he has a dexterity, like a flat dexterity of 2, but he has no specific driving skill.
God damn. What is Tomas's driving skill?
Let's see, Tomas. His is not established, but he has a physical of 3, so he'd actually be a better driver.
I literally have a bar of fucking gay people who can't drive. Oh my god.
Look, public
Okay.
transportation in the city is great.
Stamina, composure.
Yeah.
Not adding anything to that. Ooh, that's a lot of hunger I got in me.
Well,
Alright.
Well, would you look at that?
Well, well, well.
Well, would you look at that?
Huh.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure is.
Ain't that something?
Well, luckily, Niles is just the best.
He is. He's great.
There is a resounding boom from the side of the building, and immediately you can see Niles seems to realize on some level what's happening as he spins the wheel to the left to try and counteract the force of energy that's coming out from the side of the building. As the wheels screech and the car gets essentially flung up against the sidewalk and then bounced along it and slams into like essentially some fencing on the other side of a building, and just barely avoids going topsy-turvy. You, well, on a basic level, are fine.
Oh, yay.
You manage to mitigate the spinning and freewheeling kind of sensations of being knocked around by the car. However,
However, I go into an anger frenzy again and start getting road rage and yell at every driver that passes, including Niles.
However, while you are kind of wheeling along, I mean, you got a lot of vampires and ghouls in your car. They can take quite a lot.
Yeah.
Luckily, she is cushioned between a ghoul and a thin blood, who can take quite a bit. But Sephora very clearly was not ready for the like sliding around that the car just did, and she did end up kind of not hard, not lethally, but you can see there was a moment where she bounced up when they hit the sidewalk, and it kind of smacked her head pretty hard.
Oh no.
She comes down, she's still conscious, but you can see there's already like a little blood tainting the black of her hair. And she is surrounded by vampires. How hungry are you?
I'm at a 3, but I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Alright, so it should be pretty easy to resist this. It is not Fury Frenzy, so you don't suffer your
great.
Bruja Bane. That is going to be a Hunger Frenzy.
Okay, I still rolled just a frenzy one, right? That's just a frenzy button.
Yes. Yeah. Did you heal your willpower from starting the session?
Oh, no, I did not.
Okay.
How much do I heal? So my composure is 3.
Yeah, so you heal 3 superficial willpower damage.
Perfect. Oh, and I did it wrong immediately. Let me just... Hold on. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Okay. So I'll roll my frenzy. Okay. This is fine.
You can also ride the wave and just eat her by choice.
No!
Why?
My humanity's already 3, and it's probably gonna lower soon again. Oh. Oh, shit.
What the
Interesting.
Well, this is great.
So.
Can't use willpower on that, can I?
No, you cannot.
Shame.
Alright. So, yeah, the car bounces around pretty harshly, and everyone's kind of checking themselves after the fact. I guess Moses wouldn't be super aware of this, but everyone else is kind of aware now that there's just a flood of people in mostly wearing reds of some description, carrying boxes and satchels and bags of just all kinds of esoterica out of the chantry. Among them are Gustav and Virgil,
oh, great.
as well as Stella and Valeria, trying to make their way out. The agents are kind of recovering, the ones that are still conscious. The ones coming around the sides are readying their weapons. Gustav's guys in their trucks are kind of readying their weapons to try and give the group some cover fire. But none of that matters to Moses. what matters right now is that
Damn it.
he's had a really tough night.
I'm always so
He's-
hungry.
He's pretty fucking hungry. Just drinking the dregs from that guy that held Zephora hostage isn't enough. And frankly, on some level, Zephora kind of owes you for getting her out of that situation.
I hate what you're doing to me.
Or at least the beast seems to think so.
Fuck you and the beast.
And you can feel your body moving without you.
Oh.
And it's a slow crawl at first, as your hand kind of places itself on the corner of your own seat, and you can feel the top of your body moving toward the back. Virgil and Gustav.
Yeah?
You see
You
three
see-
gays screaming in a car.
You see a car that was also caught up in the blast now that you've actually exited outside and gotten away from some of the smoke. And in the front seat, you can see Niles, who honestly you probably just recognize because everyone knows Niles.
Everybody knows
Yeah,
Niles.
everyone knows Niles.
If you've been in the French Quarter, you know Niles.
Virgil has seen Niles running away for his life.
Virgil has seen Niles a total of twice.
Yep, and that's all he needs to see.
You
Yeah.
can also see a bunch of people in the back seat, and you can see what looks like a very familiar leather jacket. Almost like hunched bestially, trying to get into the back seat. And Gustav, you probably see her first. Sue is currently poked halfway out of the trunk. Also recovering from what was just a pretty big smash into the sideline of a fence. Unfortunately, the car looks like it's pretty full.
It's rocking.
It's a rockin' and a rollin'.
Down for the blood, I'm strolling. But the beast pokes at my heart, not fun.
Oh,
I said,
oh.
beast. Stop it now.
So, Moses,
No.
I'm going to ask you to make a bite attack.
I hate you. You know it's going to succeed.
Is it?
What do I have to roll?
That would be your strength plus brawl.
Fuck you.
It'll be a -1 success because it is a starting way.
My brawl is a 5.
Oh, did you improve that recently?
Hey, Camper. I'm catching a flight to California right now. You backing little
Oh, you
bitch.
want to visit Maya? Yeah, welcome her home. That's really nice.
I'm gonna drop kick you off that fucking
Wrong
mountain
part.
you live on.
Kill you.
Actually, I mean, since Maya lives in Portland, Oregon, that's actually not that far.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, why are you saying California? I don't live there.
California.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Nothing bad happened there. Don't worry about it.
What's up?
Don't worry about it. Just the stream saw Moses' vision go black as he frenzied.
Yeah, that happened.
Not important.
Yeah.
Just don't worry about it. Shut up.
Okay.
So brawl strength. So that's 5 plus 4. Hey, Camper, go fuck yourself.
Why?
I hate.
Don't
you.
worry, she gets to dodge.
Yeah. This.
For a whole 2.
She's rolled a 1. Do you think she can willpower that? God damn it, Sephora!
You were saying?
This is gonna be
Do
the
you think
first
it actually
time
mattered?
Moses is gonna roll all
Right.
zeros. This is gonna be the first time he does it. He's gonna roll all zeros.
Yeah, definitely not going to roll all crits.
Yep, all zeros. Here we go. Big whammy, no money. This is not a bar.
Big
Hey, do
whammy,
you
no
wanna-
money.
Do you want to blood search this? Oh, do you want to
That's-
willpower re-roll those blanks?
Just a 4.
Hey, Camper, go die.
Go to die.
Yeah. So everyone is still recovering, while you're perfectly fine, and perfectly able, and perfectly in the back seat with your teeth lodged into Zephora's neck. you restore 1 hunger.
That's it? After all this?
So far.
Fuck you.
Yeah, wait. Look, it takes time to drink blood. Get a bit.
Oh, I forgot I got the Savage Kiss and Savage Draining as well.
Oh, you have Brutal Feed?
No. Wouldn't that be a nightmare, though, if I did?
Oh, you don't have Brutal Feed. That's sad.
I love that you checked just to make me suffer, you piece of shit. You suck.
Well, I'm just... It would have mattered, because if you did, she'd be dead.
I hate you.
Yeah, she takes 2 aggravated damage.
Ooh, she's fine. She's not doing... She already
much
was
does
kind
she
of
have
damaged,
left,
wasn't she? She was
Camper?
already damaged from the hand and the crash and the knife to her neck.
She has been treated a little bit.
Great. I hate it here.
Ooh.
For the viewers out there,
Oh, don't worry.
she is
pull it
at...
up.
Okay, good.
There we go. Perfect.
Yeah.
That's what we're working with.
Current health bar.
That's almost what my angry tracker looks like.
Ah. Yeah, you feed on that blood, and it is actually pretty damn good. There's just something so humanizing about the taste. And, like, familiar, but you know you've never tasted it before. And the beast is just roiling in the back of your mind like, we should get to know our meals more.
He can't tell me what to do.
He can and he is.
He can't tell me what to do again.
Moses,
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you to make another check.
To resist
This one
the
is
frenzy,
gonna be...
right?
Yeah, this one is to try and knock yourself out of the frenzy.
Okay. It's fine.
It's either knock yourself out of the frenzy or get yourself knocked out.
Or I'm gonna get myself
To
knocked
stop.
down to humanity fucking 1.
Oh, wait, actually, you're right. Speaking of which,
God damn it.
that is 2 more stats.
God damn it!
Oh, God. How many do you have?
I don't even know where it is anymore. Oh, that's filled it up. It's all filled now.
That's
But
all.
again, I can't
Yeah.
believe
Well, you
you're
haven't overflowed
actively
yet.
choosing
Great,
to-
until I kill her right now.
Oh, if you kill her, it might be worse.
Oh, great.
You might just white out.
Okay,
Yeah.
Right here.
Hey-oh! Yeah.
okay. What the fuck are you doing,
No
Moses?
whites in this chat, baby.
Moses, stop.
Fucking Christ.
Moses, you come back to yourself, fully aware of what you've just done. Fang's still in Sephora, and you know if you had taken just a split second more to get hold of yourself, she would be dead right now. As it is, she looks kind of glazed out. Honestly, she doesn't even look like she's in pain.
Yeah, that's what the
Yeah,
kiss does.
she likes it. Yeah,
She likes it
enjoys
this way.
Yeah, she was kind of... Honestly, you were kind of doing her a favor.
I don't need anything from you.
Meanwhile, as you're kind of bringing yourself back to consciousness, you can feel a hand around like the side of your face trying to yank you out of her.
Is it not?
As Nevaeh's like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Moses is just kind of in shock. He's not really talking. He's like, and he just gets out the car.
Yeah, as you extract from Sephora, she blinks a few times, and then you can see she looks pale, and she passes out.
That's probably for the best.
Well, luckily, you have a doctor near you.
Oh, good. Is anyone here? Oh, hey, Gustav.
Gustav, quick! Call the 911!
I can't. Oh, that's right.
Nevaeh and Tomas immediately start trying to tend to Sephora and seeing what they can do for her, which isn't much. But yeah, Virgil and Gustav. Currently, again, there is still a firefight going on.
None of our
Mhm.
business. That's between them and
People
God.
trying to find their ways to safety, the Tremere scattering.
Taking all their tomes and artifacts and shit. Like nerds.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't leave
Magic
those behind.
nerds.
We got spells on this shit right now.
It's a first edition!
We got tomes on my shit right now.
Yeah,
Casting spells.
Gustav.
I helped Sue out of the trunk. She doesn't need it, but I
Yeah,
wanted
she's
to-
already like halfway. Like, I imagine she's not only halfway out, she's like 1 foot on the ground, literally about to lift her other leg. As
I
you
push her
hold a
back
hand
in
out
and then
to
help her out. I'm a gentleman.
Hey Moses, roll a strength athletics check.
No.
I just want to see.
If I could push her back in and then help her out.
Yeah, I just want to see if you can actually push her.
What if I what? Watch this one's the one with all zeros. Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious?
That would be hilarious.
Am I in a bar? Kidding.
No.
Hell up.
All my dice are clear. Oh my god.
Holy God.
She had a really good chance of negating that too, but
I pushed
Yeah.
through her chest. Rip her heart
yeah,
out on accident.
she's literally over halfway out, and she just kind of reaches back to like loosen her leg, and so you shut her, and you just the fuck, and she's back in, and she just death glares you on the way back out.
He's like, here, let me help you out.
I would kill you for that.
I'm helping. I'm helping. As I fist of Kane her on accident. Yeah, but I don't do that, even though it'd be really funny.
But that's in reality.
Yeah. Yeah, it is still chaos. Virgil and Gustav, you've seen, I guess you've just seen Moses latch onto someone in the backseat and then walk out with blood trailing down his mouth.
And blood all over his body, and debris and ashes.
Oh,
and
yeah.
There's a lot of things on him right now, and fire.
Yeah. It looks, the car probably also looks covered in like debris and dust at this point, given buildings collapsed. What is your escape plan?
Which group are you talking to?
Well, mostly yours. You're the ones that the second musician's focused on.
Okay. Well, I mean, all of the Ventru are making their way out, and Gustav is going to be heading towards the truck with his guys, and he is going to just tell them to make a rolling retreat while returning fire. Basically have one guy in the truck to go forward while the rest hide behind it and return fire. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Virgil, I assume you're going to be joining
Yeah,
Gustav in the
following
escape vehicle.
suit.
Okay. Sue.
Yes. Also, Sue is going to have a bird laying right next to her, like on her shoulder.
Ugh, what the fuck is that?
It's Bird.
Ew, you know that thing? That's yours?
It's not mine. It's a good friend. She gives it a scritch in the eye socket.
Ew.
Oh god, is it Gustav's?
Yeah, Bird is going to relay where exactly Gustav is planning on heading at the moment.
Does the bird talk?
It can, yes.
Oh,
That is something.
That's terrifying.
I don't.
That is something ravens can do.
I really don't.
Oh
like
yeah,
it.
Raven. Yeah, it starts squawking in an ethereal tone.
Fear frenzy.
And she's like, "All right, let's get this car moving before the agents realize we're here.
All right, where are we? Are we heading to the plantation still, or?
Maybe stick close to that truck if we want to get our plans in order.
Okay. I relayed
Also-
the information on to Niles.
Also, maybe try and avoid the bullets.
Oh, you fucking bright idea, Sue.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you like them. I saw what happened to that bar.
Okay, that was a. Fuck off! I get back in the car.
Thank you, I will. And she like folds herself up in the trunk again.
I get back out and slam it shut, then get back in the car again.
As you get back in, she opens it from the inside and slams it shut again.
This is what happens. They just get in a contest of slamming the car shut, and then they shoot with a fucking rocket launcher. It's like, those are two vampires fighting over a car. Let's kill them.
Yeah, the truck pulls away, and Niles very gingerly like starts pulling in a ways behind it so he doesn't get kind of caught up in any crossfire. Trying to minimize how much attention they're drawing. Kind of pulling around the side of a building so that he looks like less of a target and more like just people driving through. But yeah, you managed to pull away from the building. The agents that were following you do take a few bullets, but again, they are very heavily armored. But they look like they are still prioritizing destroying the Chantry rather than following individual vampires.
I already got all of my Meek figurines out, so destroy whichever you want. That's what one of the Tremere is saying right now. I'm sure.
That's certainly weak. Well, good for them. Buildings can be replaced.
Yeah, so I don't know why everyone always makes a big deal when I destroy one.
Well, it's
usually because there's people inside.
Yeah. It's mostly what's
That's
in
the
the
thing.
building.
People can't be replaced, Moses.
There were people in that building too, and they're fine.
Yeah, because you weren't there.
Shut up, we got a
Too
church to
late.
destroy.
God, they're too late to kill them all.
Yeah. Shame. Moses sees something
Speaking-
that resembles a church and gets angry that he didn't destroy it yet.
Speaking of destruction, hey Alana.
Yeah, what's up?
You've had a nice coffee chat
Yep.
with Elodie.
Mm-hmm.
And your only real interaction with any of the hunters tonight has been an offer of sanctuary.
Yeah.
Of course, you turned it down.
Mm-hmm. I didn't really need it.
Yeah. Instead, you know what? It's probably an opportunity, right? Because how long has Alana lived in New Orleans?
I don't remember how old she is.
It was a pretty hefty chunk, right? Like,
From 19. She's been here since 1997.
yeah, it's like the vast majority of her life has been spent
Mhm.
in this city.
Yeah.
And her entirety of her unlife.
Yeah.
And, yeah, I mean, based on how these things tend to go, once you leave, you're probably never going to come back.
Yeah.
So I imagine this is an opportunity for Alana to just take in the city.
Yeah.
One last time.
Mm-hmm. I think she's yeah, I'd say that makes sense. She's taking everything in. Probably in a way a bit more than she ever had before, with the idea that she has that this will be her last time. I'll say for the past almost a year. Yeah, it's been less than a year since she was turned. What the fuck?
I know. A lot's happened.
Yeah, but in the past less than a year, she's been busy with a lot of shit, hiding and running after other people's errands and shit. She's never really had. She's feeling a sense of freedom that she hasn't had for in a long time.
Yeah, I think Alana's just traversing those streets and hearing things that everyone hears every day, but it's different. Just the sounds of the traffic is an annoyance to most people, but again, it's something you only hear because you hear the undertones of music that you really only hear in New Orleans, just out in the street like this.
Yeah.
And it's just kind of ingraining into Alana's memory so that she remembers all of this when she isn't here. Something she can think about. Which makes it noticeable when all the sound stops. Everything's still moving. Just a quick glance around shows there's still traffic, there's still people walking by, there's still people sitting at cafes, and their mouths are moving, but Alana doesn't hear any of it. Instead, Alana hears what sounds like almost like a hissing noise. And after a few seconds, it becomes more clear that it isn't hissing, it's whispering. And a voice breaks through the whispers and finally gives it some clarity. I knew the rat would just make more rats. And then underneath, the whispering comes back. Rats breed rats. Rats, rats, rats. They're in the walls, hiding like rats.
Alana glances around, trying to see if she can, like, determine a source of this.
Okay.
Whatever the fuck is happening.
Do you have Sense the Unseen?
Nope.
You see nothing.
Yeah.
After a few moments, the voice breaks back in. You thought you'd get away. Rat fleeing the ship. Rat doesn't want to drown. Rats on rats on rats. Rat on a raft? No, little rat. What is Alana doing?
She's honestly, right now, she's mostly confused and a bit annoyed.
Is she responding to the voices in any way?
I think she kind of says, mostly under her breath. She's not, like, talking out loud. Especially, like, she's... I imagine there are, like, some human peoples around, so she's not gonna, like, talk to herself out loud.
Yeah, you're basically around a bunch of cafes. In fact, it's probably more populated than you've seen most streets in your time,
Yeah.
because most of the time you're avoiding people.
Yeah. So Alana is not... So she says it more, like, kind of under her breath. If she had any breath. Was there something you wanted, or are you just here to say things at me?
After a few moments, the voice comes back in. You set us up to burn. Everything burns. Fireworks! Bad fireworks. The chantry burns. We're burning!
And?
And if we're going to burn because of you, rat. Burning. All burning us. Burn the rat. Burn the rat. Burn the rat! You'll burn with us. And as that voice is, your vision is filled with a set of eyes for a moment.
Yeah.
And I need you to make a composure and intelligence roll.
Okay.
And I am also going to make a roll. And this time it's meant to be private.
I'm gonna use a willpower on this.
They too are going to use a willpower. That's better. But not as not as good as it needed to be. It does enough. It's fine.
Oh.
Okay. You ignite in flame, taking 4 aggravated physical damage.
Oh shit!
And are currently on fire in front of everyone. What are you doing? Oh, it shows his name in the willpower reroll. Shit.
Well, it's fine, I figured. I mean, Alana doesn't fucking know, but Ava had a pretty good idea who was doing this. How many things can I do right now?
Well, I guess I would ask what Alana's priority is, given she is on fire.
Well, the main priority would be being not on fire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, anything that I think points toward that would help putting out fire. So what I guess would you be aiming for? Would you be aiming for, rather?
Use a bit of combination of using Vanish and then finding like the closest source of water to try to put the fire out.
Okay. I would say being on fire, you probably wouldn't be able to bring yourself to vanish right now.
Fair enough.
Just because it is kind of an overwhelming sensation. And plus,
Yeah.
you would also be drawing attention to yourself by being on fire. So it wouldn't...
Yeah. But like Vanish lets me disappear even when people are looking at me.
It does, but when you are obfuscated, if you have something drawing attention to you, it's still easier to see you. Which being on fire would...
No, I get it. I get it. So yeah, so then I think the main thing Alana is probably doing is trying to find a source of water.
Yeah, that's actually not a problem. There is... It's almost shining to you right now. There is a fountain across a little stone walkway, like a pedestrian crossing thing, that is just flowing with water.
Okay, sure. Well, it's probably not a trap at all. Definitely. I think on fire, Alana, not even thinking about it too much, is literally just fucking diving for the water to try to put herself out.
Okay. Yeah, you start sprinting toward the water to try and douse yourself and put this fire out. Let's see. I need... I would say stamina composure for this.
Okay. Nothing dexterity related?
Probably not, although I think they're the same for you. Stamina and dexterity.
Well, if it's dexterity, I can add rapid reflex. Or not rapid reflex, I can add fleetness to it.
Well, you do have rapid reflexes, actually.
Well, yeah, I do have rapid reflexes.
Rapid reflexes might be more.
I mean, that doesn't do any. But what I meant more of fleetness lets me add my celerity to non-combat dexterity tests.
true, although I think rapid reflex is actually relevant in that it might give you a chance to react to what's happening.
Okay.
I will let you add your celerity anyway.
Okay. Cool. So, stamina, composure,
Mhm.
you said?
Yep.
So,
And +3 for your
stamina,
speedy boys.
composure, add
It's a difficulty of
celerity.
4. Okay. All right. Yeah, you start sprinting across this stone civilian path, basically, and it doesn't feel quite right. Just
Yeah.
it felt like there was a dip to it that you didn't expect, and the pressure on the bottom of your feet doesn't feel quite right either.
Mm-hmm.
And that manages to snap you out of this just in time for you to see the car coming toward you,
Yeah.
and giving you enough time to hop back out of the street. I would like you to clear all of your physical damage,
Yeah.
and instead mark 1 willpower damage, please.
Superficial or aggravated?
Superficial.
Okay.
That's what I mean. He didn't hit you very hard with this. It would have been nice if we got more successes, but
Okay.
but immediately you know exactly what happened. It's not quite the same. Clearly, this is a variant of it, or a stronger version of the power than you're used to. But you just got hit with dementation.
I've had experience with this before. Someone's demented me before.
They have. They
At
showed
least
you Count
once.
Chocula.
They sure did.
Unfortunately, Arturo is less fun.
No.
However, you now know exactly what's affecting you, and you know that he can see you. Which is when
Okay.
I imagine you want to vanish.
Yeah, now she's gonna vanish.
Okay.
Do I have to roll anything to see if he can see me after I vanish? Or?
I believe there is a roll involved. Let me double check.
Yeah,
It's
because
level 4, right?
yeah, level 4 obfuscate. When vanishing in front of mortals, in front of a mortal, roll contest of wits plus obfuscate plus wits plus awareness on a win.
Okay.
They're not sure if I was there or not.
Yeah,
This power does not affect vampires' memories, but any win by the user hides them as if they initiated their power unobserved.
yeah, so he makes a wits awareness check.
Yeah, versus my wits obfuscate.
Yeah.
So
Unprivate.
oof.
That's a good deal of dice there.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
He's pretty good.
that's
at
a lot of
that.
dice.
It's pretty
Can
good.
Well, anyways, I need to. Well, I need to blood search, and I need to arouse the blood to use unseen passage, anyways.
Okay. Easy.
Okay. And then I'm going to. Can I rouse the blood to add dice to this?
Yeah. Yeah, you can rouse the blood for almost anything. I think the only exception is like humanity rolls and stuff like that.
Yeah, do a blood search. I would like to do a blood search.
Nice.
Oh.
Sex.
Man, Blood Surge has been lucky today.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah, right when we needed them.
Yeah. Great.
Yeah, great for us.
So add a 2 to this roll from you.
Don't fuck it up.
Oh!
Woo. Messy.
Okay. That is a success. You do. You feel yourself fade from view. The moles around you, who are very distracted by you, kind of flailing a little bit and like sprinting out into the street, seem to immediately blank out and continue on their ways as if you were never there.
Yeah.
You feel like a cloak of safety, at least for a moment. But you also know what Malkavians are real good at Auspex as well. So you know it might be limited.
Yeah.
What are you doing with this time?
So the thing is, I don't have Auspex. So I can't. So I'm not gonna be. He could possibly see me. I'm not gonna be able to find him. So I'm not even gonna fucking try. Instead, Alana is going to try to evacuate the area.
Okay.
She's gonna try to. She does. It's the thing. She's gonna try to break line of sight from someone who she doesn't know where they are.
All right.
So it's rough out here.
I would say let's make that a wits stealth.
Okay.
Since at that point, just trying to pinpoint like the places you could go that's most stealthy, that's most quiet, most out of sight.
Can I blood surge on this too?
You absolutely can.
We never lose.
Never lose. He is going to be using his Auspex to try and trace you.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a thing there. Okay. Okay. Ignore that. I need to fix that because it. Then I'm gonna use willpower on this. So that's 2 successes.
Sure is.
That's pretty good. Pretty high. Oh.
No.
Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry. That's just really fucked up.
Not quite high enough.
That sucks. Oh my god.
The problem is, in order to use telepathy, he has to have Auspex 5. So is the one thing he's very good at.
No, I figured. He's a Malkavian. Malkavian's big thing is Auspex.
Yeah, it has all the premonition stuff, the scrying stuff, the perceiving the unseen.
Yeah, no, I imagine this one gonna go well for me.
However, someone else does have to roll as well. She is not as good at it. She's okay.
God fucking damn it, you fucking Nikki.
Oh my god, this is the worst scenario for you right now. She's alive and she's here.
Fucking Nikki.
Her being here alone is a problem. Her being here and against you is even worse.
Yeah, you start slipping into alleyways and behind dumpsters, and honestly, you get a pretty good distance where you're pretty sure you're fine. Like the amount, like even if someone could have seen you from the street, the line of sight would have definitely been broken until you hear the voice again. Where are you scrabbling, little rat?
No more rat than you.
tough talk for the rat's progeny, rat's child.
We're all rats.
Then I suppose there's simply not enough food for all of us.
We don't deserve to eat.
It's not always about eating. Sometimes about feeding our kin, our kindred.
Still eating dipshit. None of us deserve to eat.
Alana, I need you to make a wits awareness check.
Mm. I'm gonna blood soon.
This song's
And
pretty
then,
good, huh? Oh man.
Then
Man,
I'm
who knew
gonna
rats
wanna-
got it bad?
Oof. Oh!
You know what? I might be getting captured today, but at least a rat dies today.
At least you're not getting
We're all-
Malkavian.
Okay.
We're all rats.
In that case, Alana, you neither see nor hear this coming.
That's fine.
Oh. Oh wow.
Yeah, she's gonna re-roll the blank ones. Why not?
Doesn't
God
matter.
damn it, Nikki, you fucking useless bitch. Yeah, you are so preoccupied by this voice that seems to be coming from one side of the alley, then the other. You don't feel it until the blade is already in your back, as a knife pierces you.
Okay, how much damage is that?
That would be. Let me double check the weapon thing.
So I'm guessing that'd be 6 plus whatever.
Light piercing. Yeah, switchblade. Okay. So that's plus 2.
That
So
would
that
be
is.
4 superficial.
I think it would be less. Because it's by degrees. It's against a difficulty of 1. So it's a degree of 5.
So okay, so that'd be
7,
5,
so 3
7.
superficial damage.
Okay.
But yes, you take 3 superficial damage as a knife digs into your side, twists, and then rips out again. And the person holding the blade, coated now in rather sordid vampiric blood, is Nikki Gorman. Fucking traitor.
How much XP should I have?
110 plus whatever you got for Diablo Rising.
I'm pretty sure I got 20. I think I forgot. No, I didn't. I'm sorry. I feel like my XP's been off a lot with some of things.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly how much you got from the Diablerie.
I got 20. I remember that.
That should be 130.
Okay, so I have 4 out of 125, so should that be 9 out of 130 then, I guess?
Probably.
Sure. 9 out of 130. Don't mind me, I just might be spending something real quick. I wanna give myself more advantages in this current situation. Ba, 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 ba. Cheat sheets, character creation, and stuff. So increasing a skill, that's just 3 per level, right?
I think so. Let me double check.
Or would it be 3 then 6? Then would it? So to get a skill from 0 to 3, that would be 3 then 6 then 9.
Yeah. That's
Yes,
how I've
it
been
would.
doing it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, new level times that, yeah.
Okay, so I would be able to get it from 0 to 2. That's fine. So yeah, so I'm gonna shoot Nikki.
Okay.
I still have that gun.
Alright. She is going to be trying to engage you with the knife as you do. So this will be a
Okay.
dexterity firearms.
I thought it was composure firearms, camper.
It is when you have time to take aim. In a melee fight, it's dexterity because you're trying to... It's essentially like gun fu. They have rules specifically for that. First, I guess it makes sense because there's going to be a lot of melee.
Would there be a way for me to gain distance first?
I mean, you have celerity. You could try and maneuver away from her first.
I'm gonna try to do that.
Alright.
Because my composure is a lot better than my dexterity.
Oh yeah, it is like twice as high.
And also I don't have anything that lets me... Because I don't have fucking Auspex, because apparently to have all the cool things in celerity, you also need Auspex.
Yeah, it's a Toreador thing.
I know, but it's still annoying.
Yeah. Okay. That'll probably be, let's say, dexterity athletics to try and maneuver away from her before she has a chance to...
Can I add my celerity to this?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Because it's less that you're dodging and more you're trying to make space.
Yeah, I mean, I can also add my celerity to dodging.
Oh, well, there you go. Oh, dear. Unfortunately, I can't do another willpower reroll, because Nikki's willpower is fucking terrible.
Okay.
Yeah, she
That's good for Alana then.
she makes a swipe toward your neck, and you manage to shift out of the way, and I imagine it's kind of like a blur of movement compared to the sort of movement Nikki is capable of toward the end of the alleyway.
No, I'm gonna shoot her.
Yeah, as you are prepping to fire, however.
Yeah, Artur's gonna do some shit.
Yeah, he's still talking in your head, and all he needs is to be able to talk to you.
Yeah.
Another scrabbling rat maneuver, just like the rest, just like the rest, just like Michael. I am going to need... I had it just now. Composure intelligence, please. That's better.
I'm gonna put Surge on this. And
That's still really
spend
good, though.
willpower. Okay.
Okay. You take 3 superficial willpower damage.
Great.
Whoa, which I guess is aggravated willpower damage.
Well, one of them's aggravated.
Oh wait, let me double check, but I think something happens when you hit aggravate from dementation, doesn't it?
Oh, fucking no.
Let's mortal who becomes impaired by this power increases a nervous breakdown, psychotic break. A vampire that becomes impaired by this power must immediately succumb to a compulsion, as chosen by the power's user. What does he want to fuck with you?
He wants to make me a sniveling little coward.
He might.
Unfortunately, my composure is very high.
Compulsion.
I just want to shoot Nikki one time. Is that so bad? Come on.
Yeah, he's gonna hit you with a paranoia. I think that just makes sense.
Yeah. Newsflash, asshole! I've been paranoid the whole time.
A vampire tries to disengage from any perceived threat, suspecting anyone and anything. Any action not taken toward that immediate end incurs a 2 dice penalty. It ends when you spent roughly an hour in a safe spot. Good luck. So you can fire. It will just be a 2 dice penalty because that is not in direct pursuit of escape.
I mean, I think it's in direct pursuit of escape.
I mean, you have fleetness. You could keep running. You know she couldn't catch you.
I just want to shoot her like one time.
Go for it.
Look, I can rouse to counteract the 2-die penalty. It's fine.
You could, yes.
You sound disappointed by that.
No, I want you to be more hungry. She's going to be dodging because she's not close enough to stab you.
Composure. Blood surge. Confirm.
Essentially diving behind a dumpster.
Adding custom modifier of paranoid, which is a -2.
That's still a hit.
Okay, so that's 1 plus this. So that's 4 damage.
Okay. It is in fact 4 damage.
Yeah, 4 aggravated damage.
Yeah, she does not have any. She doesn't have a bulletproof vest or anything.
I don't think so.
Yeah, she dives behind cover, but you start firing off shots, and despite the fact your hands are shaking and fear is threatening to overwhelm you, you do manage to shred through her knife arm, basically, as she pulls back behind the dumpster again. Fuck!
Fuck you, Nikki!
Fuck you, traitor!
If I'm a traitor to filth like you, then I guess that makes me something of a good person.
I'm not so sure, Rat.
You keep saying that like it means anything. Like I care.
You should. That's why you're not leaving this city alive.
Good. I shouldn't.
Finally, we agree. Alana.
I just don't extend that mercy to anyone else. No, that's not how to word that sentence. Though. I just think it extends to everyone else as well.
I need you
to do another composure intelligence roll.
No. Now I need you to make a wits awareness check.
Okay.
And he has to make a stealth. which he is worse at than obfuscate. Oh, he's going to willpower that. Oh, I guess he doesn't need to, but he didn't know that. Bestial failure on top of that. Yeah, I feel like this is probably going to trigger a terror frenzy once it happens.
Can I not do a willpower reroll?
You can, although it wouldn't change anything because.
Oh yeah, you're right. He got 4 successes. I can't get higher than that.
Yeah, you would only
Okay.
get. Yeah. I guess you could reroll all of them and get like 3 crits technically.
That's still
I
possible.
You know what? I can't get any worse than what I've got right now. Right?
But that's not true. You could reroll and get blanks, I guess. But it's
Yeah, but
doesn't change anything. Yeah,
it'd still be a failure. So it doesn't.
That's true.
So
that's true. Go for broke.
There's literally no point not to. I feel like.
Well, aggravated willpower damage. What if you want to heal that?
Okay, so still a failure. Well, I don't know if I'll be healing much anyways.
Okay. So. Yeah. He
succeeds on his stealth.
Yeah, he still needs to make the attack. Which he's not that great at, but he is against difficulty 1. Actually, no. Sorry, against difficulty 2 because of the lowered success. Okay, he's fine.
So, how much damage is that?
You take 2 aggravated damage from the fangs.
Okay.
As Arturo manifests, essentially, I imagine what was happening was like you were still backing up toward the end of the alley to get away from Nikki while firing, and then just like camera scopes past you, and then he's there.
Okay, so just a question. So with aggravated damage, does that turn 2 of my superficial into aggravated, or does it replace things that aren't superficial?
It goes to the blanks first. The superficials only upgrade if you would take another superficial damage, and you have too many.
Okay, got it.
You also lose 1 hunger, or gain 1 hunger, I guess I should say.
That's fine.
And for our bestial failure, I think it's got to be a roll against a fear frenzy, right?
Yeah.
Like your paranoia is already heightened supernaturally, and then you've just been attacked by a vampire from behind. You're now surrounded.
Okay, well I'm in a fear frenzy now.
Okay. All of your physical attributes go to 5.
Okay.
And you have 1 driving force. Get the fuck
out of here. Yeah. So, because he's feeding on me, I'm grappled, right?
No, he has not grappled you. Grappling would make his biting easier, but right now you are feeling the effects of the kiss, but you are a vampire, so you are not subject to being immediately shut down. But he is just actively trying to bite you to death.
Okay, I guess I'm fucking running out of here then. Sleepness away!
Okay, he will of course be trying to stop you.
Okay, I gotta roll something, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that would be your dexterity athletics against his brawl, as he does try to grapple you this time.
Can I add celerity to this?
I believe you can, because it's a dexterity check.
Okay, cool.
Easy to reroll that. That's not good. Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, he goes to readjust his fangs in your neck, and you manage to wrench away and sort of dive around him in a blow. And while he is a vampire, he is not a celeritied vampire.
Yeah.
So he goes to grab you and keep you where you are, and it just catches air. You can hear a kind of a dropping of bottles and shifting of bags as Nikki jumps out from behind the dumpster to try chasing you too.
They can't catch me. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, in fact, that's kind of the problem. Because there are still people in the streets, and they were just gunshots. As you run at incredible speed out into the street, and immediately, mostly probably because of your heightened paranoia and your beast kind of actively at the edges of your mind, trying to wrench control away to get you away, is hyper aware of how many sets of eyes are on you right now.
Can I vanish? Can I vanish and celerity at the same time?
Well, a few things. One, I think you've already vanished the scene. Two...
Oh, so wouldn't I already be invisible to them then?
You have drawn attention back to yourself by firing and running.
Can we make it a new scene now, since I was anyway?
I don't think so. There would also be an argument. I think when you're frenzying, you're limited on what kind of disciplines you can utilize. I don't think obfuscate is one of them.
Yeah, but that's stupid.
They've seen you.
That's fine.
They are hyper aware of you, and you are hyper aware of the fact that they are very aware of you.
I mean, honestly, this is... Alana wouldn't know this, but this is nowhere near the worst Masquerade breach of the night.
No, it is not.
What is that supposed to fucking mean, bitch?
I didn't say your name. Calm the fuck down, bitch. Fucking victim con-
Like someone doth test too much, mad.
I don't have to sit here for this.
Then stand up.
But yeah, Alana, you are fully aware now, or at least the thought in your mind and the beast's mind that is currently occupying the controls here.
Okay.
Everyone knows you're a vampire. There's no doubt in your mind. Everyone knows this right now.
Good thing I'm leaving the city.
Some people are already kind of like talking to one another and whispering, and it almost feels surreal how like they are turning their heads toward each other, but their eyes never leave you, and it's kind of putting you even more on edge. Where is Alana going to try and feel safe?
That's a great question. Because
I thought so.
the thing is that I don't know if like where in the city could she possibly feel safe, because in her mind any haven she had has been compromised. Everyone's out to get her.
Well, not everyone.
If only Kimiko were here, she'd keep me safe.
I mean, the Society offered you a safe haven.
Yeah, but I don't trust those fuckers.
That's prejudice.
It is, yes.
I mean, you could always call Kimiko. One person in this city who has never tried to kill you.
and then I'm gonna get there and she'll try to kill me.
What?
Also, she's kind of in the not that Alana would know this, but Kimiko's kind of in the middle of something.
Are you saying you would call someone the only person that you think you'd go to for safety and they wouldn't answer the call?
Yeah, I think Alana's gonna try to do as best as she can, like get out of sight and try to call Kimiko. I think she also might have the GPS thing out, and she has like a fucking death grip on it.
Right. Just it's like if I squeeze it harder, she comes faster.
Well,
Or
not
as they
necessarily
come-
her.
they come
Yeah,
faster.
get here! Whoever the fuck is coming here, get the fuck over here! I swear to God. We cut to them, and they're like, it keeps fucking moving around.
They show up at your apartment and it's like, oh fuck, we gotta move her. Ugh. Alright,
Yeah,
yeah,
try to call Kimiko.
you
And
put
it's
in the
not
call.
gonna answer. It's not gonna answer. She's not gonna answer.
Yeah, you put in the call, and it rings. And it rings. And Kimiko's she usually answers when you call.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We're kind of busy right now.
There is
I
no
don't know.
answer. It rings out and then goes to that. This number's owner has not set up their mailbox yet.
I love
Yeah.
how they didn't jam her phone, those fucking hypocrites.
I don't
Why would
think
they?
can. I don't think they can is the problem. Because I don't think they have the information on her that they have on us to jam the phone.
Well, no,
But
Mads is saying they didn't jam your phone.
Yeah.
Oh, my phone. Oh yeah, no, why would they? I'm on their side. I'm an informant.
Uh-huh.
I could get an
Rat.
informant for you fuckers, but you tried to kill me,
I hope
so...
Arturo wins.
I did not. Please
I
don't
did.
put me with the group.
Yeah, Lola never tried to kill you either. You sold her ass
Yeah,
out,
she
too.
didn't try. She didn't try to save me either.
Wow.
I never knew what was going on with you. I can't be believed.
So now
for
we
what
have
they
to not
did.
only not want to kill you, but we have to try to save you too? Bitch, you're asking for a lot.
Yes.
You're asking for a
Wow,
lot as a
it's-
snitch.
Literally,
Wow, I can't believe I'm asking for my coterie to be on my side at one
You
time.
killed people! You
I
get
mean,
to
You
I
kill.
do too, bitch!
I think it's worth noting one of the only people Alana didn't betray was Sue, because Sue actually followed through on her word.
Fuck Sue, she weird.
I've never done anything to Alana. To the point where I didn't even bother you.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you didn't do
you're
anything
right.
for her either.
Yeah, you've not. You're
And
right.
we were
you've
never
never
around
done
each other.
anything for me.
And one time I said anything about Alana was, and she might want to lay low if things go crazy. I didn't say she to tell her to do anything.
Yeah, I know.
Hashtag Arturo was right.
No, you're not.
Arturo's not done yet.
Oh.
Oh, I figured. I figured.
So Alana, the call did not go through.
Yeah.
Your bastion of safety did not answer your call.
So now I have to find some other place to hide. Which, the problem is, it's the thing of like, oh, you have to go somewhere safe. In Alana's mind, there's not really anywhere safe in the entire fucking city. That's why she's trying to leave the city.
Yeah, maybe there were places you could have gone a few nights ago, but this is Bridgetown and everything's on fire.
Yeah.
You're also
So
being
it's the whole
stalked
thing
by
of, like,
a potentially invisible mind manipulator.
Yeah,
Been
so
there.
it's essentially Alana's in this fucking thing where it's like, go somewhere where you'll be safe, and it's like, does not compute.
Well, that's the thing. It doesn't even need to be necessarily rational. Is there anywhere in the city that Alana has ever felt safe? In life or in death?
Define safe.
Okay.
Somewhere where Alana felt like she could go and escape the world around her.
That's a tough one.
On a boat in the middle of the lake. With a
Yeah,
gun.
where in the city do you think people would look for you last?
The orphanage where you grew up in?
I didn't grow up in a fucking orphanage. What the fuck?
She was orphaned, but she was not an
Shame.
like a
Man, nobody really wants you for real.
Somewhere
It's
where,
crazy.
look, you know where you can go? Somewhere where there's a lot of cheese. You're a fucking rat.
Cash, we've already established that wall rats.
I was not
No,
expecting that
no.
for some reason.
Look, she said, I'm getting sold out for no reason. Fuck this shit.
I have a reason to sell you out. You're a vampire. You're a
What?
bloodthirsty monster.
Bitch, you're a vampire.
I know, it's awful. I don't deserve to live.
Nah.
I don't see why you gotta rope me into your fucking suicide plot. The fuck?
You're
What'd
a
I do?
vampire. You were a vampire. That's what you did.
She's saving you.
This is what the Leos are. I hate the Leos.
You
I'm sorry. I'm
and
still
me
screaming over
and all of
a lot
us,
of cheese.
we're all monsters. We all deserve to die. So yeah, I sold all of us out because we should all be dead. We should
all
be alive.
deserve to die.
Get out of here,
You-
Sweeney.
They
Mrs.
should
Lovett.
kill us
Even
all.
I.
They
Look, if they should kill us all, then you can go find like a vampire hunter. You say, hey, kill me. I'm a monster. Don't do that.
Yeah, you don't gotta tear
No,
us into it.
no. Well, no, I don't want to die.
Bitch.
I should die. I don't want to.
I hate vampires. Camper, this is your fault.
yeah.
You... This is the last break campaign we ever take. I'm turning this break around.
I've cut the brakes.
Okay. I don't fucking know. I don't know, where do they put foster kids when they're between homes?
Jail.
Mm,
I'm sorry.
sure, jail. Put Alana in jail.
Do they have like halfway houses for like the foster system?
Yeah, it's like there's usually it's usually like a state kind of funded house. I don't know how they work in the state of New Orleans, but yeah.
The state of New Orleans?
The state of Louisiana. I'm sorry. I had to pause for a second there and think again.
I did exactly that not that long ago. I was practicing for my citizenship test, and it was like, oh, what are these? What 3 states border this thing or whatever? I was like, oh, New Orleans.
You're not getting
No,
that
wait.
fucking visa, bitch.
It's fine. I can get. I only need to get 60% right. It's fine.
You're getting the fucking boot, baby.
But,
Hey, Camper, what's the largest state?
Rexus.
Okay. Yep. You're not staying for long. Okay.
Yeah, so, I don't know, probably like a fucking halfway house between, when she's between homes, because none of the homes she really felt safe at. Because they were shit.
Not like Elodie's house.
When the fuck would I have been to Elodie's house?
I don't know. She makes you feel safe.
She does. Yeah, sure, let's go to Elodie's house.
Yes.
We only have 2
Yes.
sessions left. It's fine.
All right. Now we are still in a fear frenzy, and I think you know Alana probably wants to get out of here as soon as possible, right?
Yeah.
But she doesn't have her own car.
No, I don't.
But there's still cars in the street.
Yeah. I'll just take one of those.
Great. I'm glad we're on the same page. Okay. It doesn't take any effort to steal the car from someone who is stopped at a stoplight, because you are in a frenzy and just essentially yanking people out of their seats.
Yeah.
I am going to ask you to make a dexterity drive check.
She's in Grand Theft
So
Auto,
where do you
guys.
apply to this?
I don't
Are you-
think so because
Are you
it's
gonna
not about your.
Flintstone it? Put your
It's
fucking
not about-
feet to the bottom?
It's not about your movements. It's about your ability to drive the car at high speeds in traffic.
Okay.
Okay,
Successes.
that's really good.
That's a messy crit.
Who does she
yeah,
hit?
it is. I'll tell you who she hits. Yeah, you screech out from the stoplight, flying through a red, as is expected.
I love that Alana, while in a fear frenzy, is a better driver than Alana could have ever hoped to be.
Well, it's about those reflexes, you know.
I just find it conceptually hilarious.
Yeah, you pull out. You do clip a few people, not people, but cars as you're speeding through the street. Kind of You're doing one of those things. You know, people on the freeway that just like swing in and out of lanes, completely arbitrarily. It seems without any indication. That's kind of what you're doing. As you are racing toward Elodie's address, because she's one of the few people in the city that makes you feel safe, and she came when you called.
Yeah, she did. Unlike that bitch Kimiko.
Fucking Kimiko. She ain't shit.
Yeah, sell her out next while you're at it.
No, she actually we have the same philosophy when it comes to vampires.
In your speed and swift escape, you do sideswipe one too many cars. One of them, in this case, being black and white.
That's fine.
And immediately, there are sirens behind you.
Alright, look. Meals on wheels.
We will address that later.
Oh, are we about to get to my death?
Hey, Silas, how you doing?
All right, thank you. I was wondering when we're going to get to my death.
Let me get us over there. So
Look,
you
we
were-
all know my scene is about to be.
Yeah,
very
we need
short.
at least one death today.
Oh, no, I'm not about to die. I'm about to get captured.
We had one. You killed Leo. Yeah, you are currently in the iron grip of the Viking.
This
the
man has
Leo-
more dice than me, so I'm just gonna try to hit him once.
The Leo upstairs has still got their gun trained on the hostages, but still hasn't fired. The right hand
Currently in a
side.
frenzy.
Yes, you are currently in a frenzy. The right hand side has a lot of gunfire with Kimiko trying to close in to use her sword because her shotgun has been disabled. And the left side is currently under covering fire from your guys who are ducking behind pews and benches to try and give you an opening.
I hope she hurry up. She's good at fighting vampires. There's one biting me. I might be done after this one turn.
Yeah, but you're a vampire.
Raphael is moving in to assist you.
So he's gonna shoot from long range and not get close.
Yeah, if that is the indication of what you want, then yes.
He's good at guns.
But he also kind of wants to get that dude's head out of your neck.
If he wants to try, I'm all for it. If you want to help me, because I can't control myself. I'm not my right mind. It's up to Raphael. He's an NPC. I don't control it. I can't control it right now.
He is going to be using his firearms.
Thank God.
Do you want him to fire first, or do you want to try and slip out first?
Let him go first. See if I can gain any help.
Okay. He's going to use firearms.
Because this man bites me one more time. He sucks one more time. I'm done.
Might as well willpower that. Maximizes possibilities. Okay, 7 successes.
Pretty good.
Thomas. He did not activate that, so he was a benefit from that. Uh,
He activated grapple. My guy, he activated
yeah,
grapple.
yeah. He has not shifted to dodging bullets yet. He is still quite good at it, but he's not as good as he could be.
Yeah, let him not get tied, please. I need to help him.
I mean, let's see it.
Yeah, I think he's gonna blood surge this too.
Well, I'm dead.
Not this.
Know that for sure.
Not dead. I'm captured. Or toe forward. Whatever we will put.
Ooh.
Yeah, of course he's gonna willpower that. Why wouldn't he?
One above.
Yeah. Silas, although you are in frenzy and you are riding the wave, so you're still somewhat aware of what's happening. Raphael, he does take careful aim to make sure he doesn't clip you in the process of this, and he's going primarily for headshots. And you can see he pulls off a few pretty rapid-fire single shots from his rifle. The guy that's holding you does retract his fangs, only for his head to kind of blur in motion as he's ducking these bullets and moving you out of the way as well, so you don't get hit.
God, I wish I could switch my claws to my fangs right now.
I mean, I don't think there's anything that would stop you using your claws.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to claw him because I can't. Because they can't. You rolled a lot of dice. I can't break out of this with my physical dice.
Okay. He is going to be trying to go for the fangs again.
I can't blood surge. I'm fucking crazy.
He does not get his grip. He does get kindred. And he doesn't get any penalties because he
I forgot to add my extra dice. Fucking hell. No, I should have one more of this, but it's fine.
You're winning so far.
Yeah, may be relevant. He is tying with you if you don't add anything else.
Well, I have an extra dice by my score.
Okay, that is a success for you. Yeah, he goes in for another lunge of his fangs, and you manage to wriggle around enough to kind of sweep him with your claws, which is your
2 plus yeah, so 4. All aggravated.
Yeah, so 5. All right. He is gonna activate or try to activate Defy Bane on a win, which is.
I remember when you said I didn't need survival. I feel like I would have need survival for this fight.
You're fine. Where's his Defy Bane?
I wonder if I can
There it is.
punch him in the mouth hard, claw him in the mouth hard enough to break his fangs.
Wit survival. Okay. Oh, that's why you said you need survival. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I would need survival.
His survival is actually not great either.
What do he need to get this off?
Let me double check. Defy Bane. Difficulty 3. That's doable. It's not.
Let's not have it though.
It's not
Let's
super
not.
inspiring, but it's doable. He is gonna blood surge.
God damn it! I wish I could blood surge.
Yeah, you're giving him fuel. It's nice.
I want to bite him back, man.
He's gonna re-roll that because he really doesn't want to take a bunch of aggravated damage. Fuck him, he's taking it anyway.
Let's go.
Alright, you said it was...
You said 5 in total.
Yeah,
5 actually. How much of a I feel like he's a tank as well.
1, 2, 3, 5.
Amber, is there a way to pull out his fangs?
Not really. He can always like fix them again.
Damn it.
It's just mending, which everyone can do.
Yeah.
However, you do get a pretty deep gash across his chest as he tries to brace himself against it, but fails. And you see him hiss at you bestially. He doesn't look pleased with you, but he does let go of you. As he
Thank
backs
God.
off.
I'm not into men. Unless you're that sexy motherfucker from the Anarchs.
You are still in frenzy.
Yeah, I'm going after him. He's my target.
Yeah. The other guys are all distracted. Kimiko is one step closer to being hers. Leo
Chemical want to
here.
trade dance partners.
I,
You're gonna get fun.
what frenzy are you in? It's hunger, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you could offer that up because, you know, these would probably be easier to eat than he would.
Yeah. Out loud, I say, Chemical trade dance partners.
Why the fuck am I... When I talk to you about tactics, she's saying behind sprays of gunfire.
Well, he's a vampire. That's your thing.
Go ahead and make a leadership check for me. Charisma leadership.
Oh, good. Those two things I'm good at.
That's going to be a difficulty of 4.
I gotta roll really good, Catherine.
You're fine. You've been rolling great.
All these are hunger dice? God damn.
Oh, that was really good.
Why can't it be 4, Camper?
It is 4.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, she still looks doubtful, but then a bullet kind of ricochets off the side of her pillar. It's like, fine. And she, like, does a combat roll into these benches to try and maintain cover while getting closer to you.
Can I jump towards them too?
Absolutely, you can.
Thank God. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I won't have a chance.
Yeah, you maneuver like essentially across the benches, leaping toward like the pillars where these guys are taking cover. And I imagine there's like a spray of gunfire in the air as like they're trying to attack you, like knock you down. Kimiko has like slid to the middle of the carpet, raised a blade toward Leo's, like cracking his neck. You can already see some of his wounds just sealing shut. However, as that is happening, there is this resounding boom from the front area, the rest of the building. And then you can see these like large glass windows on either side. The windows closest to you suddenly light up like it's daylight outside.
Okay.
And then there is a smashing of glass and the sound of a heavy engine as a sort of matte black muscle car flies through the window.
Who the fuck?
And hits the carpet and scrapes and smashes into the side.
Wait, no fucking way.
And
Who's this?
the Anarchs have arrived.
Yes!
Holy shit.
That's Leona's car, right?
And they don't stop coming.
Leona pops out of the driver's side.
Yes!
And you can already see she's pumping a shotgun, firing off just anything, really. Anything that's moving in front of her. She doesn't know what the fuck she's shooting at. In the passenger seat, the Toreador Renee pops out with dual Uzis and starts just letting loose into the crowds. Darren Payne hops out the side. He has just a sidearm right now, but he is kind of taking up cover and trying to evaluate what's happening.
Hopefully he see the 3 hostages, please.
Perhaps more surprisingly, popping out of the roof, the moon roof, is Kendra, currently holding an M16 and kind of joining in the firefight brouhaha style.
Let's go!
The side door pops open amidst this hail of gunfire where everyone is now taking cover for just a few moments. And you don't really see who it is at first, but you know someone scrabbles from, like, the side of the car to your kind of seat area. And then, amidst the stream of gunfire, well, Santa Claus pops over one of the pews.
Motherfucking Santa Claus!
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Happy New Year, Baron!
Let's go! Save hostages!
Oh, I can do that, but I figured you might want your delivery first.
I look over, blood rage.
He holds up what he dragged over, and you recognize it very quickly. You saw it in the Golden Cane Casino. It was what the Baron was essentially just leaning on while he was talking to you. An RPG.
Oh shit, let's go! I'm not good with guns. I have bad dicks. They're gonna give me an RPG. That's alright.
He tips his half moon glasses, pulls out a shotgun of his own, and ducks down and starts joining the fray.
I need to get this to Raphael. He's more better with guns than I am.
Raphael's kind of on the opposite side of the room right now. Also kind of trying to dodge the fire from Leona, who is not checking her targets.
God, Leona.
But she doesn't know. However, the Anarchs, as promised, have come to reinforce you. How they knew where you were, that's a question for when you get around to having a conversation if you will survive. But
yeah, there's a big ass vampire in the middle though, so thank God. Camper, I was so scared that I was gonna die with these bitches.
You would have. I was counting rounds.
Oh, Camper, I'm so glad I rolled good on that leadership shit.
if you hadn't succeeded that melee thing, you were fucking dead.
Oh yeah, 100%. Oh my God, guys, there's a chance I can live. Then I can kick y'all all out of the fucking mansion in the bayou.
However, yes, you technically have access to an RPG. Again, you are not very good at it. No. And, you know, there may be repercussions for using an explosive indoors and near messy fights, but that's for later.
Yeah. No, Kevin, if I want to use this, it's going to be a suicide run when I haven't took damage around.
Yeah, I was trying to decide. I knew they were going to arm you with something. And I wasn't sure what it would be, but then I was like, well, Silas threw like $1,000 in the charity bin.
I sure did.
So I feel like Santa would go all out and try and haul you something interesting.
Oh my God, Cameron, so if we doing that game your RPG? God damn, I'm glad I'm rich.
Yeah, they probably would have otherwise just given you a gun or maybe like a grenade. Because they had armaments. They just, it's a matter of like what they would have given you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, can I tell you, I have a headache right now from stress.
But yeah, it's like, in a way, it is even more chaotic in here than it just was. Because now there are bullets everywhere. And everyone is kind of shooting at everyone.
Santa did say he could save the hostages, man. I'm counting on him.
Yes, he did agree to focus on that after he's delivered you your gift. And that is what he is going to do. However, before we get around to that...
Damn it, Cap. You keep doing this to me.
Look, that's a finale level fight happening right now.
So what you're saying is this fight's going to end next game.
and we need to see who else is going to be present for that.
That's an Avengers level threat.
So,
Damn it, Cap. I'm stressed. You can't do this to me.
Moses, Virgil, and Gustav.
Yep.
You manage to pull away from the Chantry, which is still going up in flames. The Tremere have split off. Valeria and Stella, I imagine, have also gone their own way to kind of reunify with the Tremere and lay low as they possibly can.
Yeah.
As the truck full of Gustav's guys pulls off to a more quiet section, and Niles's sedan, with, I imagine, countless bullet holes in the side, kind of trundles up beside you. Sue pops out of the trunk and immediately goes to check on Gustav and kind of leans him very uncomfortably close. It's like, "Are you okay?"
I was able to take care of myself. We managed to escape with, honestly, not very many scratches at all.
It's good to hear. Same
about
can't
you?
be. Oh, I'm fine. And she kind of glances back toward the car where Moses and everyone else is looks injured. Moses with various bullet holes and soaking blood. Sephora in the back looking like almost kind of like a corpse.
No.
And everyone else, various forms of shell-shocked or injured, as the case may be.
Yeah, Sue turns around. She just sees Gustav with a raised eyebrow and looking in that direction.
The barrel
And
house is
them?
gone.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gone.
Gustav just nods. Understood.
My understanding is this group was going to safety, given most of them can't fight. But there is another promising option.
And that would be?
I think I know where the Society is holding up. And how they're tricking all of our phones.
I see. Well then. Gustav just mulls things in his mind. Do you think that's would be the best idea to run in, trying to stop them?
Run in, maybe not. But if we could get in and disable whatever they're doing, it would at least stop people being tricked into situations like the Chantry.
Gustav nods at that.
But I feel like there's still a bigger situation. I mean, maybe
I was gonna might have to be more specific. I feel like there's a lot of situations tonight.
Okay, yeah, well, we can knock out their jammers, get our phone numbers back, whatever the hell, or fuck them up, but how do they figure out about everything and everyone?
Well, I think that's fairly easy to figure out. They were informed by someone who knew. Someone who could tell them everything.
Somebody
About
with a specific
everyone.
vendetta against every vampire?
It doesn't necessarily take a vendetta to eventually tell your captors what they want to know.
I don't think they were the captors.
Nakamura!
What? No, not her. That's Dad. This is like, support. This is Nevaeh, get out of here. You're the big kid. The adult is talking. It's. I have a very sneaking suspicion that a vampire that I don't particularly like, and maybe a few more that don't like us for various reasons, might have ratted on a bunch of us. And I'm not going to say that I'm
And who
right.
exactly?
you know who exactly. I'm not going to say that I'm right, but I haven't been wrong yet about them. About her.
Oh, is this another Lind thing?
Yes, it's another fucking Lynn thing. It's always a Lynn thing.
Don't I know it?
Well, Sue, at the moment, do you know where she is?
No, the last time I saw her was at her apartment.
And she most certainly is not going to be sticking there.
Maybe. I mean, if she did snitch on everyone to the Society, then the Society's not going to be after her.
Which means she'll be
That's
alone.
true.
Right.
Although, I will say this. Why exactly would the Society know the location of multiple places Alana has never been?
Well, you think there's more than one? Because I'm not ruling her out.
It's either Alana or Alana and others.
Yeah, that's what Moses is saying exactly. It's either Alana or Alana and company. There's no way she's getting out of this in his eyes.
Well, the
Moses.
thing is wrong is that
Moses has rarely been wrong. He just doesn't have any evidence to back anything up that he says.
Yeah, that's why no one listens to you.
But he's always right. He's consistently right. I hate it here.
Well, maybe you should prove it, like, in the moment.
Here, I'll punch your fucking head off. That'll prove something.
Do you want this gun in your head?
Yeah, I think that it was Alana, and maybe some other people helped her. Or helped the Society.
Okay. Do you think any of those people are here right now?
Fuck, no. It's the three of us, and then a bunch of ghouls and thin bloods that I don't let go anywhere. Oh, by the way, Gustav, this is Nevaeh, she's a thin blood.
She raises a blood-covered hand after tending to Sephora.
Yeah, Gustav just acknowledges her with a slight nod.
She's over there, like, oh my god, the prince acknowledged me. Hi, I'm Nevaeh of Bloodline.
I don't know you.
Well, no matter who ultimately informs them, they are informed, and they are taking action. And in order for them to stop taking action at this point, given their knowledge of the entirety of the Camarilla, something needs to be done about them, and done quickly. I have resources at my disposal that I could use to amplify our infiltration of the church and finally bring this to an end. But if we're going to be doing this, it needs to be done smoothly, surgically,
Okay.
not haphazardly like we've been doing.
So you don't want to break
Looks to
another church.
Moses.
So you don't want me to break another church.
She's just also looking at Moses like, so are we going to talk about what happened to the French Quarter?
I don't think we should right now. I think we can handle that after the fact. After we solve the no church thing.
Okay.
Discussing property damage doesn't really matter if we all end up dead by the, next night.
I just thought it'd be funny to bring up now.
Yeah, it's so fucking funny.
Yes, but it's about time we stood up for ourselves and made it so we aren't just sitting ducks ready for the church to line us up all into a row and shoot us.
like what you're saying. I like the idea of rising up against the church. Okay, I'm catching what you're putting down. But we're doing this surgically, right?
Our main goal is to
Kill.
put an end to any of the... Gustav just looks at you. Our main goal is to stop whatever it is that they're doing to jam our connections. Whatever hunters get in our way will be dealt with.
Okay. Not really a hacker or anything.
Sue just
Don't
raises
worry.
her hand.
I think your skills may be useful in this pursuit. If it turns out whatever device they have is not exactly designed to be hacked, feel free to destroy it, Moses.
Well, that sounds nice, but I'm gonna kind of need like a quick way in and out given the copious amounts of bullet holes in my torso and back right now.
Have you considered not getting shot?
Oh wow, you're just so full of fucking jokes. Wow, you're so fucking funny, Sue.
What makes you think that was a joke?
Oh, you're just so funny. Love hearing from you. I've known you for like less than an hour, and you're all on my good side. Anyways.
I have the resources to get us a ride. Something less bullet-ridden.
Yeah.
But that also leaves another question I need to ask. Who all is going to go? Moses, you seem fairly keen.
I don't want to, but I suppose I could. As long as I don't get shot anymore, or blown up, or set on fire, or fall.
Moses was shot, blown up, set on fire, and fell multiple times during the final fight.
Well, I can't exactly assure that. But if you need any extra precautions, feel free to tell me what you want, and I'll provide it.
Oh, you got like a nice bulletproof vest or something?
Multiple.
Oh yeah, armor might be good for just generally all of us, honestly.
It couldn't hurt.
Armor's not gonna do anything for you fuckers.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well,
I
against
know.
regular bullets.
No, it doesn't help vampires at all.
Oh
It
shit!
doesn't
Well,
exist.
fuck. Never mind.
But you can still do it narratively.
Yeah, we can do it to look
Yeah,
cool.
I mean,
we do it to like cover up the
Gustav's-
holes in my body.
Yeah, Gustav's going to do it to make Moses feel like he's more protected.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had this conversation last game when I said, "Hey, give me a bulletproof vest and shit." But
Yeah, it's safety, real or perceived.
Real.
It's for the mental.
Yeah, Moses is gonna get shot in the chest, and he's gonna like fall on his back, and he's like, ah, God damn it, Gustav, you and this cheap bullshit.
What?
Let's see what else. Okay, fucking kill people in the church. I mean, break the thing in the church, then kill anyone in the way. What else is there? There's something. What was Sue? What was the name of that church again?
Which one? The one we're going to?
Yes, the one. No, the fucking one I went to as a kid. Yes, the one we're going to.
Look, there have been a lot of fucking churches involved in all this shit.
Okay,
for
the
past
one we're
couple
going
weeks.
to. That one.
so Moses is coming to a church. Is what I'm hearing.
Don't worry about that.
He may-
Good question, Jennifer. Is this the same church I'm at? That when I told Moses where
Yeah,
I'm
because
going.
Silas told me the name of a church, but I don't
Yes.
remember who was it. Is it the same one?
She takes out the phone that she'd located the address on. It's like, Franklin Avenue Baptist.
Oh shit.
What?
That's where Silas is going. or went, or is.
Like, why? What?
They had his dude up there. His someone important to him or something like that. They caught him and they dragged him out there as like bait. So he went up there to get his guy back. Haven't heard from him since.
Literally told you I'm most likely walking into a trap.
Yeah, so Sue's immediately just turning toward Gustav was like, okay, well, if Silas is involved, we're probably going to be going loud.
Yes! Oh, thank God! I was so
How the
stressed for a
fuck am I
second.
allowed?
It's already loud there. We're gonna be going in silent while they be loud.
Yeah, I honestly got a rocket launcher. It's about to get loud if one of the hostages are going.
It's like we're gonna pull up and Gustav's like, okay, Moses, remember, stealthy, and a rocket's gonna fucking fly out the stained glass window. He's like, sure.
Well, there's
It's
already
gonna fly out the window.
there's already a muscle car-shaped hole in the window.
Yeah. It's like, Moses
Yeah,
walks
but
in,
we
like,
didn't know
Leona's
that.
here. How do you know? There's some clues.
Yeah, Anarchs like it's not real.
Anarchs
Now, why
will see.
exactly is Silas going to that church?
Well, I called him earlier to check in on him after the whole incident in the French Quarter, and he was on his way up to the church because they had contacted him. They had caught like his guy, some kid that he protects. You know how he is with kids, like he likes to protect kids and shit. And yeah, he was heading up there, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm probably gonna die." Blah 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 blah. Yeah.
I see.
But yeah, so he's probably up there, alive or dead. Hopefully alive. Most likely alive. He's a tough guy.
I feel like this would have been good information to know ahead of time.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't fucking remember the name of the church when you just gave me a random address.
I told you the name.
Okay, well, I was too busy fucking dying, okay? It's been a long night.
I mean, it would have been nice to know that he went to a specific church early in the night, too. We could have checked it out.
Okay, you guys could have fucking called him.
Why would I did...
I'm not
If I don't
talking
know
to
that-
you. I look at Gustav.
What he does in his free time is none of my business.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, yeah, whatever.
Besides, he rules himself now.
We're really gonna do this right now. Okay, you know what? I don't care. I have stopped caring. I'll be ready when we're ready to go. I'm gonna go look to see if there's any blood packs or animals on the property to eat.
Alright then.
Not gonna be people.
We
Well.
have slaves to drink over here, you fucking weirdo.
Oh, it's not the plantation. The plantation's out a ways away.
Yeah, y'all going to the bayou, motherfucker?
I would suggest you follow me. I'll be able to get us blood.
Oh shit, lit, okay.
Yes. But I'm going to be needing to make a few calls to organize everything. I need to get this blood.
So like by the time they
Virgil.
get there, it's gonna be over already.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna be
Probably.
like picking their fucking teeth with their claws with all the hunter bits in them.
Virgil,
Yes.
I know with everything that happened at the Chantry, you most likely would want to help your clan, but I could use your assistance in this.
I feel like the reactivation of our phones would assist the Chantry in communication, allowing them to regroup more effectively.
And Gustav just nods to that. All right, then. Looks back to Moses. So, your associates,
Yeah.
just how trained in firearms are they?
After seeing tonight, not very. No offense. It's not what I, signed him up for.
Well, do they at least know the basics?
I look at Tomas, Nevea, Niles, tending to Sephora, doing whatever the hell they're doing over there. It's like...
I mean, Tabasco are hitting.
One of them is adequate.
Good enough. I'm going to be arming them as well. I'm not going to be sending them in, but they can provide us with security in our rear.
Good.
Technically, you do still have access to Red and the guys.
Oh yeah, I do have... oh yeah, and I have Red. Some guys I know. They can help.
Well, if they're willing to assist, I will take them.
Yeah, I'll call them up and have them meet us in the area.
Yeah, I imagine it's just like you're taking points out of the Haven thing and putting it into allies at that point.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
What good is the Haven?
I mean, you don't have a Haven anymore.
Yeah, what good is those points? Fucking throw them out.
Honestly.
Putting this
Well,
or
I
remember.
suppose we have our strike force. Hey, Camper.
Hi.
At some point, Alana called Kimiko, right?
Yes.
Would I notice that would have happened?
That's a good question.
You have her phone bugged?
I have her phone. I gave her a copy of her own
Oh,
phone.
that's right.
I would say probably yes. It would pop up in your recent contacts as a call that went through but then failed. Or rather, it went through but it wasn't picked up.
Sue, this phone, you gave Alana an exact copy of this phone, correct?
It's a clone. I think it's what the Society is doing too, actually, but...
Gustav goes onto this phone and just puts in the Find My Phone app.
I think it would point at the phone the app is on, wouldn't it?
I mean, if the phone is a duplicate.
Find my dude.
I mean, I don't know how this works. I'm just seeing if there's a way to find Alana.
Let's go with an intelligence, let's say technology.
That would make sense.
Can I get some help from Sue?
I was about to say.
Sure.
Is she better at this than me?
Almost definitely.
Definitely,
Yes.
absolutely.
100%.
Gustav hands over the phone to Sue.
Track it. Babe, find her. She's getting away.
Yeah, she takes it, looking you straight in the face, is like, I know you were trying to be smart, I could see it in your head.
Well, sometimes being smart is knowing when someone is better at something than you are.
Does she do anything other than hack and read people to filth?
No.
She has others. She has a whole list of skills. It's just they don't. Most of them are stealth based, so obviously you don't see them. You want to track down?
I think it may be warranted, given what's going on tonight.
Okay.
Our deal is still on, but so long as she's still in this city, I'm going to ask her a few questions.
Yeah, she opens up the phone and starts tippity tapping. You can quickly see it goes to almost like a command box. And she's gonna be searching. Let's see. Is there like a preset difficulty for this? Probably not. This seems like a very specific situation.
Yeah, very niche.
How Holland doesn't really know about it, so I don't think any of her skills would make sense to compare either. What would be a reasonable difficulty for this? It's a cloned version of the phone, essentially pinging itself, just looking for a copy. I'd put that difficulty 4, I think. It's a weird enough situation. There's probably nothing pre-made for it, so she has to customize it.
Yeah.
She's making an app as we speak.
Gus is assisting her, so she'll get something extra.
Yeah, she would get one more die.
Can I also help?
You know, Moses,
It would
if
be a
you want to
penalty.
help, feel free.
I mean, there's nothing saying you have to be skilled at the thing to help.
Yeah, I'm helping.
Yeah, you
in
can
my
help
own
in
way.
non-technological ways.
Yeah, Moses says things and she does exactly the opposite. It's like, okay, that worked actually.
Yeah,
Mhm.
see, I'm helping. I'm eliminating alternatives, is what I'm doing.
Alright. Let's see what she's got.
She got it.
God damn.
Yeah, she's
Golden
fine.
and bones.
We also got a social security number and her mother's maiden name while we did it too.
And the 3 numbers on the back.
Big assumption I didn't have that day 1.
That's terrifying. I don't like you.
I know your numbers too.
Well, I'm gonna go sit down.
Yeah, she taps on it for a while, along with a little guidance from Gustav and a little anti-guidance from Moses. And eventually she kind of turns the phone sideways and just holds it kind of flat so everyone can see. And there are 2 pings on kind of a network map. One in the eastern side of the city, which you have to assume is yours, and another driving very erratically toward the western side of the city.
You think that's her?
Sue looks at Moses for a second, and then just like starts moving her hand around very quickly, and then looks back at the phone and is like, "Yeah, I don't think that's big enough. So yeah, it's probably."
Moses looks at the wrong dot and is like, oh, she's near, and then runs outside. No, not really.
I believe everyone has a task at hand they can fulfill.
Do I have a task at hand?
Find
Not yet.
Has anyone checked on Lola?
Like she's having, wait, Lola's having a nice night. She's
I mean, Gustav has called Lola, so
Yeah, although
I suppose he can call again.
Last
but Lola's
Gustav
about to hear a
heard.
bunch of nightmares in the French Quarter.
Yeah, that's yeah.
That's all you got?
Yeah, didn't you call me with your other phone, but I don't have your new phone number at all? I don't know what the situation is.
This is such a 2017-2018 problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gustav is going to take the phone he borrowed back from Sue, and he's going to call Lola.
Okay.
The same number he called you earlier.
Yep, Lola, you get a call from Gustav New.
Okay. Is this on my burner phone or my other phone?
It would be on your burner phone because that's the one you sent pictures with.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
Also, which, by the way, Gustav, when you take the phone back and you go into Lola's contacts, you do get a series of pictures of essentially a bunch of cars posted outside of like a warehouse, almost like a club, and then a bunch of very familiar looking unmarked vans in the area.
Gustav looks in that direction to see if there's smoke,
Well, technically,
other than the barrel house.
it would be difficult to tell at this distance.
Yeah, I kind of
Just
figured.
turn on the news, we'll see it.
Dude, there are going to be so many gas leaks on the news.
It's crazy. Terrorism.
Yeah.
It's fucking ISIS. ISIS came to New Orleans. It's 2017.
Man, who knew the Connery was a bunch of terrorists?
Oh, Well, at least one of us.
Oh, buildings.
Silas.
Yeah, but you're part
Yeah.
of the coterie, motherfucker.
It's a bunch of religious extremists.
Yeah.
Technically,
They
a
just
bunch
went
of
on
religious
frustration.
extremists did do this. They forced me
Yes,
to do
I know.
this. Yeah.
Yeah, they forced you to do it.
They forced me to
She
do it. They
considered
forced
a
my
jihad.
hand. They twisted my arm into tearing those buildings down and killing all those people.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait for this game to end and Moses become a wraith or white.
Yeah.
God, that'd be so great.
You're not far from it.
I'm not. Isn't it like you have the humanity 1?
Humanity zero,
Humanity's zero.
technically.
I'm very
One,
close.
one is basically there, but
Hey,
it's still.
Virgil, you want to
yeah.
go race to the finish line?
I mean,
Yeah, let's all have a humanity check real quick.
No.
So, yeah, I was gonna say we can do a resolve one at the end
Let's
of
think
this.
about it. Let me tell you something.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Hey,
So
I don't have any stats. Thank you very much.
Bitch.
So yes, Gustav, you do see those pictures, and you have Lola's number.
Later. Calls Lola.
Yeah, okay. Alright, Lola, pick it up. Just like, I mean, actually, I don't know where the fuck is Lola right now.
I mean,
I
I
suppose
knew.
she's out driving, right?
Yeah,
I don't
you
know.
were on your way to that location when you got these pictures. So I assume you opted.
Yeah,
not
I
to.
mean, yeah, she wasn't planning on going to the meeting. Yeah, we established that.
Yeah. Yeah, so I imagine you're driving. You are in transit to your
Yeah.
more secure locations.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's London all over again. Jesus.
What?
Ring, ring, Lola.
Hello.
Yeah, just Lola, pick it up. Just, hello?
Hello, Lola. Are you safe?
For now, yes. I didn't attend that meeting they wanted me to attend to, so.
That's most likely for the best. From the looks of it,
Mhm.
everyone who's there is most likely going to be up in flames at this point. Unfortunately.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, that
But,
Lola's just kind of quiet for a second because Isaac is there.
yep.
Was there.
Yeah. So. Okay.
Yes. But we found the location that is causing our interference. It is a church in the northeast.
Oh, lovely. Great.
Yes.
I'm assuming those cross lovers are involved in this, perhaps, then?
Most assuredly, yes.
Lovely, great.
I'm assembling a team to deal with this threat once and for all. And I myself am going to be asking a few questions to a friend who's about to leave the city. If you could, I would appreciate you joining me in that endeavor.
All right. I mean, it's better than doing what I am now, I suppose. I haven't sort of been driving without a destination at the moment.
Well, based on what I'm looking at, looks back at the king on the city map. It appears that she's making her way west. So, hopefully if you're already in that area, you won't have to travel far.
And who is this exactly?
We're going to be asking Alana Lind a few questions.
Of course. Okay. Well, she will recognize
When she
my
finally...
car.
Yes, well... I think we'll be fine, regardless. If you could, pick us up. We are currently at X, Y, and Z.
Okay, sure. I'm on the way. Just start heading that direction.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and that's all. That's all Gustav has to say at the moment. Gonna gather up. Gonna finally tie some things together of what's happening over here to what's happening with Alana.
Okay. So Moses, I know, is going to the church. I assume Sue is going. Or assume...
Do you think I'm gonna let Sue go into that fucking, like, hunter bloodbath? Fuck no.
I was just asking because, like, there is potentially, like, technology and infiltration involved.
Yeah, just let him fucking tear the church down again. I don't fucking care at this point.
Alright,
Well. The church must fall in the city of New Orleans. Seems my time.
I mean,
has
so long
come.
as it's only hunters that are in the church.
Well,
Seems my time will soon come. Not just yet. As soon as we evacuate.
Moses, no, I might use this RPG to this fool. Let's destroy this bitch first.
Why not an RPG and my fist, which has the power of an RPG?
I think your fists are stronger than an RPG, to be fair.
That's terrifying. God, we need to get rid of Moses. This man's a problem.
I know Gustav is going to Alana.
Yep.
Lola is also going
I
to
intend for me, Lola, and Sue to go.
Okay.
So wait, me and Virgil are meeting up with... So me and Virgil are meeting up with Silas at a church.
Yes, I know.
Yes! And we can't be
Why do you
stopped!
think I put it this? Why do you think I did it this way?
The fucking boy patrol is back, baby!
Look, why? Here's the thing. Every time we together, bad things happen. So many people die. Right now, it might be a good thing, but I need my people out for me.
Bad things always happen and the church always ends up destroyed. And I'm at peace with that.
So who all is joining the boys squad?
I think the ghoul squad is joining the boy squad.
I don't want to bring all the ghouls.
You don't want to bring a test.
You can spare one.
I don't want Nevaeh to come because she's fucking useless.
Wow.
She's a Ventru thin blood. There's nothing that she does good other than walk in the daytime, which I don't even know about.
Excuse you, she has a specialty in academics, politics, streetwise.
That's gonna go so great in the church.
Hey,
she has skills.
Hey, Moses, if you don't want her, I'll take her. How about that?
I have plans on what to do with her if I die. Don't you?
Actually, funnily enough, her technology is only one lower than Sue.
It's because she's a young gal.
Yeah, it's because she's modern.
Yeah,
it's her.
She's not fucking 50 plus.
I think Sue is over 100, but
shit. I really don't want to bring my babies into the fight again.
Into what will most likely be the last fight.
Yeah.
The final fight.
I know what I'm gonna do. Because
you don't want to bring your babies to your final fight.
What's gonna happen is what always happens when me, Virgil, and Silas meet up at a church is I break something, Silas tanks, and Virgil frenzies and kills somebody. That's a human. And so the last thing I need is humans around
in this situation.
The last thing I need are humans.
Why don't you have something important to you fucking around you while you do that this time, huh? Maybe you'll be a bit more careful.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I feel like we need a hammer, not a scalpel here.
Well, I've already told you I'm going to fit out your fucking ghouls, and they're going, so they're going.
You're not my fucking prince, bitch. I don't know what the fuck you're talking to.
I'm not in the
fucking Camarilla. I'm in fucking Barrel House, baby, and that shit's broken, so we're free reign.
You're free range vampires?
I'll do whatever the hell I want, bitch. Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna go over to Niles. the oldest of the siblings.
Yeah, as you make your way over to him, he like pulls out a plastic cup or a plastic water bottle that's been left in the car for like months, and gets like a little tissue and starts cleaning the inside. He's like, "Penny for your thoughts." See, it's funny because I'm a bartender.
And I was gonna slap the shit out of you. Oh my fucking god. As Moses fights really hard not to chuckle. Yeah, so, Niles. Listen. I know the Cami Prince said that you guys have to come with me and shoot and shit and all that, blah, 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 blah. But, I already have Red coming, and you couldn't hit a barn with a shotgun.
Yeah, no, I was pretty lucky with the gangster situation. They were just kind of right there, and it had spread. So.
Yeah, I know. I put a lot of faith in you after that. I really should have thought about what
misplaced.
Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. Okay, listen, kid. I'm most likely going to die at this church.
He pauses for a second, kind of glances around to find like broken fencing, just gives a quick nickety knock.
Okay, listen. I need you to get Tomas and the girls to the plantation. Hold up there, and just stick together, okay?
Listen, Moses, I think you're gonna be fine. I mean, I know everything's pretty fucked up right now, and including you, but you know, I think we've had worse.
Niles, I don't think you're understanding me right now. I don't plan on surviving the night.
Okay, well that's different. That's a conversation we should probably have.
That's why we're having.
Moses, you better not be making me. Moses, you better not be dropping them off on me, motherfucker.
Come get your kids.
It's just real.
I'm gonna make some kind of arrangement to have somewhere for you guys to go. Probably like a tier list of vamps. Because there's a lot of them that fucking suck and a lot of them that might die tonight. Honestly, my recommendation would be stick with Neve and get the hell out of the city.
I mean, that's easier said than done. I mean, moving vampires is pretty hard.
I don't know.
No,
She's a thin
son.
blood. Maybe she's got some fucking surprises. Put a blanket over her or some shit and put her in the back of a van.
It doesn't usually work.
Oh, put her in the trunk.
I mean, something still good. It's okay. I get the spirit of what you're going for. We can figure something out.
Figure something out.
I know a guy who knows a guy.
Yeah, put your heads together. I don't know. Call Bernie or something. He probably has like a van or something. Or fucking hearse. I don't know. Steal a hearse.
That might be a bit obvious.
Okay.
Also, I don't think hearses normally go like interstate.
Oh my god. You just had to throw out every idea that I have.
I'm just look. It's something Leon and I talked about a few times.
Moses Mark's angry. It's like, just listen, kid. Just keep him safe. Keep yourself fed. Keep Tomas fed. I think he's really weird when he's on edge. And I don't know. Just survive, okay?
Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. I will, if you try.
Moses looks kind of excited by that proposition. He's like, I love something I can win.
A game?
And I can win by dying. How easy. Alright, I don't know, when I get fucking murdered. How long have I been alive? Fuck. Since when did I get turned? Like a few years ago, so I'll still be a corpse.
Hold on, let me double check. Received age 28, 30, you're actually 34, so...
How long have I been dead? Who am I here?
Yeah, about About 6 years.
Yeah, I'm
7
not.
years.
I'm not that. I'll be a little decayed.
Ah, a baby.
Yeah, I'm young.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm a young vamp.
Young,
Yeah,
young.
yeah.
I'm
You'll-
older
you'll-
than you, Moses. I
Yes.
thought you and I was the same, motherfucker.
Moses next to Alana is like, I think Moses is he the second youngest?
Yeah, Alana's like was turned, I think, months before
Yeah.
the beginning of the.
Alana's the only
Yeah.
person that Moses has been older
Yeah.
than in the coterie. Moses is extremely young.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
got
I was
abandoned.
around Jim Crow, motherfucker.
He's 6
I'm
years
not
old with
old,
a sire
but I'm
that
up.
neglected him, so it's perfect.
Nah, you need to die.
I ain't screaming. But yeah, so I'll deal. If I survive, we can, figure out what tomorrow looks like. If I don't, I don't know, I'll give you to like fucking Leona or something if she's alive. If she's not alive,
Please.
then
Please don't.
yeah. If she's not alive, then probably Lola for Nevaeh's sake. Actually, if I die, just bring Nevaeh to Lola, and then you two decide what you want to decide after that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Lola gonna be a big fan of taking care of Nevaeh?
She fucking better be. I'll come back from the fucking dead and kill her ass.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll invoke some boon shit about what happened with Isaac.
Or I sire you, you diabolarize me, take my strength, and then, carry out my will.
Diablerizing your sire seems like some real fucked up shit.
Oh yeah, you'll be a fucking ghost in a second.
Nah, no thank you. Anyway, all this talk is meaningless because you're gonna survive and it's gonna be fine.
And I'm gonna die. Even if I do live, I probably should die, honestly.
Ah, well, that's not up to me to judge.
I just blink at him.
That's up to God, Moses.
And then he puts on his leather jacket and his big crucifix necklace.
No,
Pulls out
what
a
he
gun.
does do is like fully straighten out and kind of like Frankenstein toward you for a second, as if that's what hunters do.
Moses trips him. He just pushes him on the ground. He's like, stop that. Stop doing that. I have trauma.
He doesn't fall. He's got celerity. He's fine.
Nah, shit.
Rapid reflexes, bitch.
It's like, okay,
Okay.
well, I'll see you guys later. Stay alive, give the plantation hold up. Don't go to the fucking church. That'd be really stupid, and I will kill you if you show up there.
Yeah, dude, I don't want to go anywhere near that fucking place.
Thank
It
God.
sounds like a death
Make
trap.
Make sure Tomas doesn't go there either. He's fucking crazy. We just look at him from across the room.
Look over at Tomas. He's like, he is currently like holding Zephora's wounds closed.
With his bare hands.
Yeah, I think he's
I have a
occupied
question.
anyway. What's up?
Make sure to remind him about Abigail, Moses, because she is still there.
Yeah. Also, there's pick up some kind of meat on the way. There is a ghouled gator there, and it will eat one of you. So
Oh yeah, Abigail
yeah. How do you know Abigail?
came into the bar once.
What?
Don't worry, we had a conversation about it.
Look, I need a babysitter. Silas was a good person.
When I find Silas, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna beat the shit out of Silas, and then I'm gonna kill myself.
It's
You can
fine.
beat me in a one-on-one, motherfucker.
No, Mo's
Fine.
gonna wreck her the whole fucking church with everyone in it, and then beat up anyone who tries to crawl out of the wreckage.
Look, Moses, you know all ghouls are welcome at the Barrel House.
It's a fucking gator in the French Quarter.
Yeah, like that one Disney movie.
I'm going to strangle you.
No, Niles is not my favorite.
Niles is everyone's favorite. He's perfect. He's great.
It's perfect.
Perfect boy.
Okay. Hey, listen. What do you want me to do with Zephora? She's
Lost.
I mean, she's not looking great right now. We can probably get her like a transfusion or something. I'm sure there's a doctor over there somewhere. Silas seems the responsible kind. I just
Yeah, I'm sure he has
more-
like, some kind of medical bullshit there. Just try to patch her up, keep her calm, keep her from leaving anywhere.
Right. That I feel like those two things are going to come into conflict.
Well, if she walks out the door, she might get eaten by an alligator. Okay, so.
Okay, well, that still sounds like I'm holding her hostage, just without any
You
kind of
could
ransom.
always just send her to the hospital, Gustav says right behind Moses.
Oh my God, you creepy old fuck. Okay, let's take her to the hospital. Great idea.
Well, okay. Only issue is obviously she's seen a lot of shit, but I guess do we care anymore?
I mean,
A lot of people have seen a lot of different things tonight. One more voice added to the collection is not going to make much of a difference anyway.
Virgil, do you have any weird Tremere magic that can help her head not be fucked up?
and again, I'm regretting not taking Panacea.
Motherfucker!
Jesus.
You're useless!
Well, I was thinking with access to Dominate, you also
I
technically
do have
had,
Cloud Memory.
Yeah, but
Have I picked them up at this point?
I mean, you're on your way. You're on like the other side of
Okay.
other side of town.
Hey, it's Lola!
If
Yeah, because you all talking about needing to go to the hospital. I was like, I can drive.
Oh yeah, we'll put her in Lola's car, we'll drop her at the hospital on the way there, and then boom. And then we'll go the other way.
Yeah, and you see, he also sent Lola to the plantation.
Yeah, and then...
if you feel a connection to this person, then I can assist in some way, if you would like.
It wouldn't hurt her or anything, right?
Of course not. She just... It's the last few minutes is the thing.
Yeah, it's not the memory like rewriting.
It's not tabula rasa.
It's okay.
Well, there's a
Well, when she
there's
wakes
a
up in the
forgetful
hospital-
mind.
When she wakes up in the
Forgetful
hospital from
mind.
blood loss, well, up here there's like, Sephora, you were out for hours. There was a crazy firefight. You got shot. Are you okay, kid? You must have had a crazy dream
Oh.
there.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
you'll just gaslight her.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know who's.
Oh, God.
And I was like, oh, I know someone who's really good at. Oh wait.
Oh, no.
All the vampires share a little laugh, and then they remember the stakes of the night and why we're in this mess right now. They're like,
Jesus.
Does Lola have forgetful mind by chance?
Have what?
Forgetful mind?
I don't know.
I think Lola has all the control stuff, not the memory ratio.
Yeah, I'm the one who's specialized in memory
no one
erasure.
wants you.
Well, you're a rat, so
I'd rather
fuck
Sephora
off.
die a
Well, now
thousand
you're
deaths than
cheating.
have your
You're
help.
a
Again, we're all rats here.
No,
Oh my
no, we
God.
do not put us in
No.
the cage with you.
Yeah.
We are not the same.
No,
No,
we,
I was.
we
Oh
are.
my
No.
God.
We're
Yeah.
exactly the same.
No, we
We
break
are the
churches.
same you
eat
and
Well-
fish.
If I
Hey.
find you, I'm killing
Hey.
you myself by boiling your blood.
Ava,
Yeah.
if we're all rats, Alana's the queen rat.
Alana's fucking Chuck E. Cheese. Right
No. Yeah, but you're the prince.
Entertainment cheese.
now. You are Charles Entertainment Cheese of rats right now.
Why did they think it was a good idea to make their mascot a rat?
Because he.
It worked for a while.
Yeah, actually, I don't know. It doesn't really make sense because it's like, oh yeah, he eats pizzas, but like rats don't like that's not like the thing you associate with them automatically. It's like usually like cheese and shit. Or
Yeah.
I mean, it depends where you are in the country.
Oh yeah, I guess
Some places
in
you
New York.
associate
oh
pizza
yeah,
and
rats.
rats.
are pizza. Where did Chuck E. Cheese start? Not in New York. Not on the fucking East Coast, right?
I don't know. Probably Cincinnati or something.
Chuck E. Cheese start. There's a
San Jose, California.
California?
As
Yeah,
Showbiz
baby.
Pizza
Yeah,
or...
that makes sense as a place, something that would start in California.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When was it founded? 1970. 1977.
God damn.
Amazing.
Chuck E. Cheese is older than all of us.
Damn, it was founded by Atari's co-founder.
What the fuck?
Makes sense
Hold on,
why they
this
have
is,
games.
we gotta dig into this later. Holy shit. This is gonna be
Yeah.
a crash cast.
Oh my god, that's actually gonna be the
God.
finale. Chuck E. Cheese versus Count Chocula.
Oh my fucking God.
That's
Okay,
Michael's
let's
final
move
dream.
on.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
I mean, I can make her forget that you about drained her dry.
That's one of the many things that we wanted her to forget. Yeah. Let's start there.
In that case,
Virgil, if you fuck this up,
all right.
I'm counting on you.
God,
I
but
believe
damn,
in
I guess
you.
we get
Why
tonight.
would you?
I support
Why
you.
would you think Virgil's gonna fuck this up?
He
Huh?
fucks everything up except
I
for like
swear
one
to
time a
God.
night.
Wanna know what he doesn't fuck up?
What?
Diablerizing
up.
people. He's great at that.
my
He's
God.
great at he's great at
Diablery.
diablerizing people.
Oh
Great
my
at drinking
God.
souls. He's wonderful at it. He's the
Yeah.
best.
One of the best around.
He's the best
You
guy
want someone
around.
diablerized?
All right.
What about the murders?
What man?
What murders? All right.
Alright. So, I guess the ghouls are like trying to rouse Zephora to wake her up in order to be memory wiped to a
Yeah.
degree.
Well, I mean, you have a doctor. I can help
Yeah.
keep her
Gustav's
stable.
like, please stand back, and my doctor, and just slaps the shit out of her. Wake up, bitch!
And then, when she awakes, Virgil just sticks his
Sticks his what?
sticks his head through the
What?
window.
In who?
What? Excuse
Not right
me?
now.
What do you-
Now's not the time for that.
Virgil, put your fucking pants on. What the fuck, man?
Oh my God.
He sticks his head through the window, locks eyes with her, forget.
Okay. That is a.
Is she unprepared?
Honestly, yeah. She's been unprepared for the last few hours.
Yeah.
She is
So, yeah, you-
unprepared, and she will continue to be unprepared.
Yeah, you utter the word forget, and her eyes kind of cloud over for a moment, and she sits there blankly.
Yes. And off we go then. As Virgil's taking his head out of the car window.
Yeah, around this time, a nice black car rolls up, occupied by Lola.
Hey, it's Lola. Lola's here, everybody.
Hey!
Hey, Lola!
There's
Yahoo!
someone's in there like fucking suburban. Was like, shut the fuck up! Actually, wait, we're in the 9th ward right now. There's no suburban homes out here.
Yeah, it's
No.
ramshackle.
Yeah, the 9th ward's not the most luxurious place in New Orleans.
Yeah, in fact, Lola, your car is very out of place as you roll up to a truck with bullet holes all along the side, and a kind of muddy red sedan with bullet holes all along the side, which seems to have a very injured woman in the back, occupied by two people trying to keep her stable, and Gustav kind of tending to her to make sure that she does not straight die.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm
come
not
keel
sure-
over and
I'm
perish.
not sure how much room I have in the car, but I guess you'll have to squeeze in.
It's only going to be looks around, 3 of us.
Hi.
Okay. Great. And do I realize this is soonering? Because I feel like I just like Lola's been out of the loop for a bit, but she knows someone told her to find her at some point.
You were told to look for a Nosferatu, I believe.
I thought I was said to look for Superine specifically.
Yes, but I mean, you wouldn't know this person's name immediately, but
Yeah.
you can tell pretty quickly it's a Nosferatu.
All right. Well, it doesn't really matter anyway. I'm just curious. Yeah, Lola's just like whatever. Just get in. Just like opens the door or whatever. Like does the thing where she like opens the door, unlocks it from like the driver's seat, but isn't getting out to help anyone in.
Yeah, Sue's just kind of like she ducked down to like window height, just say hello, glances
Yeah.
to the back door, looks you in the eye, and then just like her body moves independently of her head as it maneuvers
Okay.
toward the back seat.
Okay. Okay. Okay, great.
Isn't Sue great?
Well, she's like, please do not stain my chairs.
Yeah, it's good. Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Hmm?
I turned on my light to like hear what the crunching noise was. It's the fucking snake. She's like playing in the leaves that we got her.
Oh my god.
Whee! Yahoo!
She's nocturnal, so she's most
Yummy,
active when
yummy,
it's like
yummy.
dark, and I turn on the fucking lamp, and I just see her fucking zooming around in there.
I believe it's time for us to go.
Yep.
And Gustav just waves to the hit squad.
Yeah. Hey, Lola.
Hmm?
Hey, if I die tonight, when I die tonight, that girl over there, I put in
When?
Nevaeh,
Yes.
she's one of your kind.
Okay.
Will you take care of her for me?
I suppose. Well, it's...
Okay, good. No more discussion. I tap the top of the card and walk off.
Okay.
Lola, you're the best.
I don't even know her name, but alright.
It's
I was.
Nevaeh. Okay, see ya. Drive away now.
I mean, I'll likely be dead at this. And some. Okay, whatever. Hopefully I won't, but.
Are you my new mom?
Wait, how old is Nevaeh?
No, she doesn't
How-
say that.
Yeah, wait, how?
She's a grown woman. She's in like, she looks to be in her early 20s.
Yeah, she's
Yeah, I was gonna say, like.
she's like a young.
Like, as if it was like a child, Lil was like, no.
How old are you? I'm 19. Ew, gross.
I'm
Disgusting.
Amanda, I'm 6.
Disgusting. Return to sender.
My sire is dead. My Moses is dead.
Oh god.
Lola just goes double it past the next person.
Yeah. Definitely.
It's,
Yeah, that meant she's adventure, but I'm sorry, I haven't met this character.
Yeah, technically, she's kind of Ventru.
She's a
Okay.
Ventru thin blood. And maybe you can help her eat something that isn't me. So,
Okay.
good luck.
As Moses steps away, a red muscle car pulls out into the street.
You think the Red River Gang is here, guys?
Oh my
And
god.
12 guys pop out of it.
It's like a fucking clown car.
Like a fucking clown car.
I love it.
We have fun here in Powered by the House.
Everyone that Moses knows is a fucking goofy caricature of a person. Oh god, the bird's moving. I don't like it.
Tell them to go home.
Shoot, get out of here, bag.
Shoo,
No.
bird! You don't belong here.
If I told a bird to go away and it responded no, I would kill the bird and then myself.
Hey Moses,
Yeah.
guess what? Bird lands on your shoulder.
Moses starts swinging at the bird. He starts flailing. Fear frenzy. Oh god. As an eyeball rolls into the rotting pore of its skull.
Oh my god.
No,
What is
it
that?
like just opens its mouth and an eyeball just stares back at you.
God. I
my God.
haven't liked birds since the first fucking session, and I'm not gonna start today.
I mean, funnily enough, this is one of the birds from the
This
first
is the
session.
bird. This is the same. Moses sees the bird as like the Kill Bill sirens that the world turns red.
Isn't that the bird that I gave him? The
Yes.
one of the ones I killed?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
It's that exact
Yes,
one.
it was.
Technically, it's one of the few things of Teresa's that's still alive.
Alive feels generous.
That's as alive as you are.
It's died twice.
I mean, it's not dead yet.
And you're gonna die more than twice.
Thank God.
So yeah, Red rolls up with a few of his guys in a pretty cool red muscle car. Gotta stick to the theme.
Yeah.
With just enough space for Moses and Virgil to hop in, because I don't know if they've realized they have no vehicle now.
Oh yeah.
Because Niles will be driving separately, and obviously they'll be going with Lola and Gustav. Oh, well, I guess they still have the truck for Gustav's guys.
Oh yeah. There's gonna be a lot of.
I mean,
we're rolling deep.
like I said, Gustav's like sending all of his guys, including the ones that take a bit of time.
Yeah, good.
Oh, the cavalry's coming too.
Yes, this is the
Can't
final
wait for y'all
fight,
to
man.
get
Of
there.
course they are.
Can't wait for y'all to get there, and we're already over.
I can't wait to get there and Count Chocolate comes out the back.
You know, you joke.
Yeah.
I was very tempted
I fucking
to.
hate you. Is a fucking. What are the ones that
Pamper.
like pretend to be like cartoonishly like evil vampires? Is it like?
Oh, yeah, I can't remember what they're called, but I know what you're talking about.
They're like Sabat fuckers. We don't got them around.
Oh yeah, we got rid of that problem, so that won't be happening. Good.
Okay, I've successfully renamed them. There's Gustav's guys, and then there's Gustav's best guys.
Hey. Imagine how the normal guys feel when the best guys show up. That kind of sucks.
Like, I thought we were the
It's
best
like,
guys.
yeah, we all get paid $20 an hour. Oh, you guys only get paid 20?
No, you're the needy guys who show up whenever you're called. The best guys can linger for a bit.
Oh my god.
We'll show up when we feel like it, and then we'll kill everyone.
What the fuck are we talking about?
The best guys, Maya.
So, the
They're the best.
Moses and Virgil, as well as their variety of goons and gunmen, start setting off toward the church. Gustav, Lola, and Sue, and of course Bird, occupy Lola's car to go and intercept Alana's phone signal.
Hmm?
This may be the last time you will see each other, depending on how things go.
I mean, we will see, won't we? Oh yeah, also Gustav's stopping off at the hospital to
Yeah, I dropped the girl off.
drop off this girl and get blood for everyone who's going to the church.
Thanks, Gustav. You're the best.
Okay.
I know. I'm well aware.
Wow, Gustav, you suck mad shit.
Well, I don't care what you think, random voice.
I'm your conscience. This is real fucked up, man.
I killed my conscience in the war.
What war?
I came back. I came back to life as a vampire, just like you.
My undead conscience.
We find out that Gustav has actually been a Malkavian this whole time.
I'm the beast's beast. So I want you to do good.
I am
stuff.
that which hungers.
As above, so below, Gustav.
Shut up!
Let's we have gone over an hour, unfortunately, but let's round this out. As the group starts heading north, and we have Gustav and co heading west. Gustav's vehicle drives past the street, seemingly unassuming, as a figure kind of steps out of it and pulls up their phone.
Raggedy bitch.
And just starts tapping away while keeping an eye on the vehicle as it passes down the street. And back in the chaos for just a moment, facing against the Society, while Silas is still dealing with his frenzy, getting ready to chomp down on the Second Inquisition, not really paying that much attention, Kimiko and Thomas are... that is his name, by the way. I think you can all see their names when you hover over them. I figured
Yeah.
we can get past the Leos at this point, especially when there's 4 of them in the same room. It's just going to get confusing.
I think they should have called Leo still.
Kimiko is kind of drawing her blade up and trying to swing at Thomas, who is kind of like blocking it with his hand and redirecting it and trying to duck around it. They're clearly in a pretty pitched fight, but eventually she slides backward. It's like, what the hell happened to you, Tommy?
Aw.
Drama.
Kind of cracks his neck, and she looks him up and down. Is like, "What did you do?" He kind of glances over towards Silas again, who at this point is like leaping into the agents on that side of the pillar. He's like, well, I'm going to the next one. Each one makes me stronger, Kimmy.
Oh.
And while the audience doesn't see it most of the time, I think we see it from Kimiko's point of view, from her eyes, as she looks over Thomas Walker, and he is steeped in black auras and lines.
Oh.
God damn it.
Oh dear.
They're fucking diablerizing the shit out of
Damn,
people.
Virgil, you got competition, dude.
Oh,
What
shit,
you're
saying is-
Oh, thank
So-
God, I got away.
So what you're saying is it's open season.
If you diablerize him, you get like 8 people, is what it sounds like.
Exactly.
Oh God, Jesus
know-
Christ.
You're not that far off.
Oh my God.
Oh,
I have a list here
how
of
many?
everyone he is
God.
diablerized.
Are they all people we know?
Yes.
Is the list longer
Hi.
than 3?
Yes.
Is it longer than 5?
It is 5 exactly.
Oh,
Oh my God.
wow.
And I'll tell you, just to give you a hint of exactly what disciplines he has.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I have here Thomas has drained, Louis Varga,
Yeah.
Teresa Lucas.
Oh.
This one was conditional, but it did happen earlier in the night. Henri Benet.
Damn.
In parentheses, if convinced to go along with capture, or if Lola doesn't get involved.
So does me. Did he get her brother?
I mean, they may have gotten him, but he wasn't. You have to keep in mind, they have to be careful with how much they diablerize, to a degree.
Like everyone else.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Number 4. Sorry, Kenny. I'm having a really bad night. Lee Mei Kwan.
What?
Is that his girlfriend?
Yo!
She was staying at the apartment
Yo!
No.
So they
What?
caught her while. Oh my god.
while she was sleeping, yeah.
Who's the first one?
It was kind of hinted at by Kenny when he's saying, like, they have the same schedule. Like, he knows when
Oh
she
shit,
sleeps.
I realized. Yeah.
And finally, Junko Abe from the Voudons.
Yo.
Because they've already hit the
And-
hotel.
They've been getting busy.
Yeah. Yeah,
Which
Kenny's gonna be
means-
sad.
And I'll tell you right now, just to prepare you, the way I've had to establish his disciplines is if he drinks someone and between all of them they only have the discipline once, he gets 3 dots because he focuses hard on it. If he gets 2 disciplines, 2 of the same, it goes to 4. If he gets 3, he gets 5.
Oh.
Quick
Which
question: what if he
means-
drinks me? Because I have a whole fucking 5 fortitude.
Then it's game over for everybody, bitch. That's what
It doesn't actually change that much. He will still only get 1 more dot from you if he's only had so much fortitude. Though I will say, because of Teresa and Lee May, if he drinks from you, he will get 5 fortitude.
Oh God, guys, we gotta keep me away from
And
this
he
motherfucker.
drank a
Oh,
Bula,
God.
a Toreador, a Gangrel.
Jeez.
Who else?
A Ventru
A Ventru.
and a Banu Hakim.
God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta deal with this guy. This guy's gotta die. About to
And-
jump-
Hey Moses, get here, man.
yeah, we
Moses,
gotta,
get the fuck here.
we gotta jump the fuck out this man. Fuck him.
But yeah, we see this from Kimiko's view as he is absolutely steeped in these black lines and yet still seems somewhat cogent. For now. He's clearly still unstable enough to be jumping into the middle of a fight like this.
So he is a vampire, right?
Oh, he's a vampire.
So like,
Oh, yeah.
who originally sired? Like, how did he get sired?
You probably won't find out because I think at this point it's just open conflict. I don't think anyone's really going to talk to him.
Nah, fuck him. He's gonna die.
I will tell you right now, technically, even though he didn't intend to, Lewis sired him.
I fucking knew it.
Because they captured Lewis first,
Yep.
they drained Thomas of his blood, and put Lewis's blood in him to turn him intentionally. And then he diablerized Lewis.
Damn.
Oh,
Which is why I made the joke about Niles being like, diablerizing your own sire? That sounds gross.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, Thomas is. I have it listed here as objectively the worst threat you can face.
You know what, guys? honestly, we're not the best people. We're not very moral. We're not very good, and we do a lot of bad shit. But at least we're not that, because that's fucking gross. That's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's pretty terrible.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
these guys.
no,
You
I'm
guys
glad,
suck.
guys. I'm so glad I didn't die. I'm so glad.
Yeah, if he had drained
you.
you, he was going to try and diablerize you right then and there.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
I think he even made a mention that, like, I need this one.
Oh.
Because he knows he's already had Gangrel and he likes it.
Oh.
Why?
Because it gives him protean shape shifting. It gives him fortitude.
Hey, yo,
like
Inquisition, get your boy. Get your man.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. He's the one getting them. You've seen them. Some of them have ghoul powers.
He's in. Oh my.
That's why.
I fucking.
That's why they did it.
I was literally
that's
a
the plug.
vampire away from understanding why they all had powers. God
Yeah.
fucking damn it.
Yes. And Alana would have learned all this if she had come along with them.
And then they would have ate Michael and Murta.
I mean, they're not in the list yet.
Yet.
So this
Yes.
he can hunger frenzy and fuck up though, right?
He could, but the thing is, he has no reason for his default attack not to be drinking vampires.
It's fair.
So him fighting Kimiko is probably one of the better choices.
Yeah.
Potentially. I mean, it's a lot of powers, and Kimiko's in a one-on-one right now.
Oh no, I'm talking. Yeah, I understand, but I'm talking about like once I get rid of my fucking problems over here, I can start helping her. But like, I need to support her more than me trying to fight them.
She's the tank.
Because he's handled.
Kimiko's the tank.
Well,
he can't like.
No.
You know
Well,
what this
don't
is
worry.
telling me? You know what this is telling me, Camper? Vampires are just awful.
Yeah.
Like, look at this awful vampire doing these
Okay,
awful
once
things.
again, you're the reason. you were
Incorrect.
the reason behind this.
No.
He's not. She's not the reason
And
they knew about
also-
Silas.
And also, even if I was, just another example of an evil, awful vampire.
There you go.
He would not be as powerful
But here's the
if
thing.
you didn't give up names and locations.
Here's
Yeah.
the thing. This vampire was made by humans, so like you said, evil alpha vampire.
Yeah,
This is a human-made
He
vampire.
was talking about
I'm
fucking
not
God
saying-
earlier. This man is not.
I'm not saying that humans can't be bad. I'm saying that vampires are inherently bad.
All I'm saying is Thomas is not like us.
Like, trust me, Alana is well aware that humans can be bad. She has had her experiences with bad humans. She just thinks that vampires are inherently bad. She believes there can be good people, there can't be a good vampire.
I can't wait for your character to die because the police gonna shoot you the fuck up.
I hope Gustav and Lola see reason and fucking kill you.
It would be hilarious if, after all this chaos and all this supernatural horror, Alana gets taken out by a beat cop.
I think that would be so fun. That'd be so funny. Honestly, I don't give a shit if Alana dies. No. I hope she dies, honestly.
She gets shanked by like a group of foster kids on the street.
Oh god.
She'd probably thank them for it, honestly.
Well, then why didn't you thank Nikki? Why'd you say fuck her?
Yeah. Well,
Because Nikki sucks.
that is true.
Thank you for joining us, everyone. This has been a chaotic, almost finale. Oh, we're so close.
One
it's almost
episode
over.
left, and then Camper, and then
And then
And then we're on
we have
a
a break week.
yeah, then we're on break. And then,
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah.
And then
Interest.
we're back to Halcyon City,
we're going back to
specifically.
Halcyon City.
Specifically,
Return the past.
Thank God. I want to be friends again, guys.
School's in session.
Yeah, no, Vampire's been
motherfuckers.
fun, but I'm like, I like being able to do more stuff as a team.
Yeah, honestly, this kind of was burning me out. To be honest with you, this game and everything.
Well, this is
Like,
what
I love
we do.
it.
We
God.
play a game where we actively go against each
Oh.
other, and then when we get back to mass, we are the tightest unit of people that's known to man.
Yeah.
right? I know the viewers didn't see this, but Halcyon High was right after Urban Shadows,
It was
right?
right after we played Urban Shadows.
Oh
where
yeah, I
everyone's
think it
fighting
was.
each other.
Yeah.
Oh
And
yeah.
after that, we played Halcyon
Yeah.
High, where it was the tightest knit group that we've ever seen.
It was great.
It was great.
I want to get back.
Yeah,
we went
were
from
actually
trying to
friends in that
kill
game.
each other to being.
I mean, honestly, based on just like first
Tip of
impressions,
sleeve.
also of everyone's characters so far, I feel like. Never mind, I'm not gonna jinx it.
Okay.
What was that, Maya?
Which
What
one?
did you
I'm
say?
not going to jinx it.
She's
We're
jinxing
stronger
it.
than a jinx.
We
She's
don't-
jinxing it.
Done. Then tell
This
us.
is
Well,
a what?
Goodbye,
Okay, yeah, I'll wait till
everybody.
spin. All right.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Join us next
Bye.
time.
Bye.
Get out of here.
Damn, so I can't renew my Prime? Fuck.